Hello, and welcome back to the stream. Today we are continuing and hopefully completing the rest of Dark Souls 2. So there are just a few bosses left that we have to beat that I either just missed on my general run through, or this one, which is just the only boss we missed through the DLCs. And then there's like one final boss that I believe is unlocked now as well, back at the end point of the game. But I'm a bit worried because I've heard this is a notoriously painful section. But hopefully, we manage to fight our way through it. So let's just jump right into it, see where this leads. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see some like boats. Oh, were they other like coffin things that could be written down here, I guess? Is that a... No, that wasn't a light. What if we just run into the sun, huh? Where'd the sun go? Oh, we can briefly see something. Like an object off in this direction, I guess? So let's meander on over towards that. Okay, if this is just gonna stop once every like 80 seconds, like once every minute to reveal our surroundings, that is gonna be awfully tedious, isn't it? We got a dried root. Okay, it's time. We have to look. We have to look. Okay, there's another thing off in that direction. Let's start heading that away. Yeah, there's an item over here. Then we veer. Oh, gosh. Ouch. That's not cool. Oh, my goodness. Do I just ignore it? That's an awfully, like, aggressive thing to just try and ignore. Oh my gosh. And they have, like, a projectile. They have multiple projectiles? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. And that, I think we only hit it like once or twice, but it dodged multiple of our attacks, and it seemed to have really high health, so that's a bit concerning. So I think it was this direction, right? It was like to the left of our starting point. Where are we going? I can't see shit, Captain. Okay, there it was. We're now lined up again. Okay. Oh, I can see how this area would be pain, though. It's... Oh, and then there's another location beyond that. Let's try to line up with that one. Oh no. New enemy approaches. Let's try to keep running until we get to this spot. See if we can outrun these at all. Oh my gosh. This is going to be painful, isn't it? And they have projectiles. Oh my gosh, he's spamming. I don't think that means he's running away. I think he's just flexing on us, showing us that he can fly. Okay, what if I walk into here? Oh no, I can't see anything. Kill you. What if I fight you in here, huh? Oh my gosh, you take so little damage. Oh no. Okay, okay. So they can hit you from behind as well, and I am dead, aren't I? Oh my gosh. This is horrible. I thought he'd stagger. Well, I mean, we dealt about half his health as damage, so maybe we can kill him. Once we better learn their movesets. But, oh... it might just be easier to keep running. I don't want to imagine having to dodge projectiles from like several of those though. That's going to be a headache and a half. Okay, so yeah, we generally head this rough direction. We're going straight left. I think it's like a little bit tilted back as well, but like once we get visibility, it shouldn't be much of a problem. I wonder if we just like unequipped all our equipment and could like run faster. I don't know that you actually run faster, but we'd probably have more stamina to work with, right? Okay. So I want to head to the distant one this time around. I'll instantly aim over there. There they are. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to evade. And they can run you down from that distance. Oh, that is hard to dodge too. Bro, what the hell? How did that deal that much? Oh my god. Well, we killed the one. Okay, whatever. It took a— oh my god, there's another! What? Where am I even going now? I don't know. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. What the hell? We instantly get another one to spawn on top of us when we kill the first? Does that mean it's like time-based? Because I don't think we got into like a new area. Ooh. Okay, we're returning to our attempt to just run past. Oh, this is gonna be rough. But I was noticing when I actually stood there to try and fight the guy, like we pretty quickly lost track of what direction we were facing. So even if I sit there and kill them, I'll then have to stand around and wait for the snow to clear. So yeah, does not sound like a fun time. So let's try to run through it, I guess. Oh, that's where we are. Okay. Trying to go over there. Okay. Oh, how is that not a dodge for that? It's so frustrating. I'm gonna have to run, like, facing backwards the whole time. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, I'm dead. Okay. Dude, that is infuriating. Ooh. Why is it dealing, like, such a wide range of damage, though? Am I, like... Were some of my dodges dodging the first half of the attack, but not the second? That might explain it. It's like a multi-hit charge attack. So, like, we had several instances where we evaded just the first hit. I'm gonna angle more steeply this time. See if that, like, helps or harms us. What is this? Oh, is this the first area? Okay, that is. Yeah, let's just run this direction then. Oh no. I tried, man. Double dashes in a row? What the hell is that? Okay, that lingers forever. I see. I killed it. Does anything else spawn in or no? Because last time something spawned in, like, the second we killed the first. Doesn't seem to be the case this time, though. Maybe we do actually stop and kill each individual one. Oh, that was my bloodstain? Oh, no. I turned around. No, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. We're somewhere. Let me quickly step outside and see, is there a way forward? Okay, it's out this door to the left. Is this just going to be a little fountain that, like, heals our health? Yeah. Yep, so you can see our health is going up ever so slowly. So, there is, like, a repeatable healing thing in the area. But that's not exactly... We don't exactly want to run back here every time we get injured by these, right? Okay, okay, cool. I thought it was in hit stun, but that was not the case. I was barely out of stamina for it, and now I die. I thought it was dead, and I thought we had stamina for another swing anyway. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we've got a little bit more of a... feel for the attack patterns of these guys, so... I do want to check again our weaponry here. Okay, yeah, we already have the poise breaking thing that I was wondering about. I actually do wonder if we want the lightning ring or if we'd prefer to switch to, like, the physical damage ring. Because I wouldn't be surprised if these guys are lightning damage resistant because they have lightning attacks of their own. I should pay more attention to the actual, like, numbers that are being dealt so we can, like, test it. But that's unfortunate. I was hoping that, like, we'd be able to break their poise harder than we already are. Wait, I ran straight here? Wow. Like that. Like, how do they deal that much damage? It's kind of crazy. Huh? Okay. And I had no stamina to dodge because I overbreeded. Okay. So never do beyond 2 attacks on these guys. Never go beyond 2 attacks. Now we know. I didn't pay attention to the numbers either on how much damage we dealt, so that's not great. It's so scary to think that at the end of all of this, we're gonna have to face a boss. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, I wanted to watch for the numbers so that I can, like, switch out my lightning damage ring for the physical damage ring and see a comparison. 300 does seem a bit low because I think we've dealt... I hate it. Okay, 2 stabs, then we back off, okay? Oh my god, I even tried to back off and he just hit us anyway. I hate them. I hate them so much. It's so instant. What the hell? Okay, 353. Looks to be the damage we dealt there. So if we switch out to Ring of Blades, how much are we going to deal now? Okay, well that's not great. That 368, so it's barely more, but it is more. Back off, go away, demon. I wanted to chill at the hot spring. Why don't I have any stamina? What is happening? Okay, well, now we can just chill here and heal. So we said like 360. Now what if I switch my spear over to the pure physical damage winged spear plus 10? We'll see if we deal slightly more to the next guy. I believe it was 356. And that's like full up, absolutely point blank. I can't see him. Where's he coming from? I can't read. Okay, wow, that was a really sudden charge. 389, is that what it is? So we do ever so barely increase our damage in this interaction. So I think we'll stick with this setup for these enemies at least. There's a little shrine looking thing over here we should check out. Okay, like, how is that not a good dodge? It frustrates me so much. Hard to evade, like, charging attacks are very frustrating because they linger so long they can approach you from any range. You can't, like, just run away. Ugh. Painful. What direction was I going? Was it this? I'm confused. No, it had to be this way. It had to be this way. Because I saw the dead bodies, like, back towards the other building. Oh, goodness. One of these guys. Except he seems to be, like, stuck behind barrels, which... Okay. Oh, not anymore. Okay, where am I even supposed to be going? Oh, great, dude. We're gonna have to wait another 60 seconds to see if we see anything. Pain. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. I thought there would be, like, an item or something. We're just chilling. I literally don't see anything. What? Like, is it just whatever's over here? Like, I can't really see over this way. Will there be something? It's so... It has so many active frames. Okay, we're down to only 3 and we have to wait a moment. You're kidding me! Another one? Bro! Okay, we can actually get it in 3 sets of stabs. But are we supposed to be going, like, down to... I swear that was a shorter time of vision. Do we drop down to this, or would that kill us instantaneously? Oh, it's a bridge that goes across, so I think we're okay to drop down here. At least I think we found the way forward, so that's something, I guess. Is that all? I mean, sure, it sucked to get here, but... Okay, let's try this then. Lude, the king's pet. But twice, I see. Oh, try to get behind him, I think it was, for this move. We might want to switch weapons and set up for the actual boss. Get behind him. Oh no, we can't walk further. Oh. Oh, that was decent damage though. Just our first. Oh my god. That was too many stabs we went for. Oh, those have a bigger AoE than I thought. When we were dealing with the boss previously, the like white version of him, we ended up running away, like way far away for that ability. Well, okay, now we know a little bit more, right? So let's see what we can do. So now I do think we'll stick with this weapon, this ring setup. And we can go for like 3 stabs on the horses, the ice horses, it looks like. Kind of just listening for the horses to approach. I tried. It's so hard. No, I didn't mean to stab thrice there. What the hell? Okay, well that's fine. So I think we run along this. And what if we just run straight in this direction? Will we come up to the giant chasm thing? I try every time, man. It feels like we have to dodge so late, though. Oh my gosh. I also thought I had time for that, but it is not the case. We're just generally running towards the sun here. I couldn't see him through the sunlight. If we could just get every time to be that easy, that'd be great. So towards the sun, that's where we're going. Right? I think we only faced like 3 horses on the way here. Oh. And a 4th. I'm getting hit every time, dude. Why is that dodge so difficult? Like, it reminds me of the Elden Ring boar guy boss. That, like, the charge, it didn't really matter what time you dodged it. It had to be, like, perfect, or you were getting hit. Okay, dude, I'm so lost, aren't I? Is it further this way? Yeah, it had to be further this way. Okay, we definitely ran into more of them this time. What's going on? What governs how these guys spawn in? Is it where you go? Is it timing? Another. Dude, I'm not dealing with another one. We're just running. Screw you. Ooh, piece of candy. Ring of the Living. What is that? Okay, that's fun. How about you don't follow me? So I think we have 2 healing, which is this, I think, the same as we had last time. But I feel like we ran into more of the horses this time around, so maybe we need, like, slightly different path. Oh my god, he's following me. Ooh. Okay, we just have to do better. Ooh, not like that. Okay. Try to get behind him. Or under. Just back up away from the AoE. Poke. I'm fine with using these light gems if we have to. Get underneath them. I was too slow, too far away. Ouch. Like, some of his moves have huge delay, and some of them have almost no startup. Oh no. Well, I guess we found the timing that the other boss decides to wake up. It's just below half HP. So we're gonna have to try to rush him down or something once we get to that point. So what did we get? We got like a Ring of the Living. Appear as human while phantom. Didn't we already have one of those? I swear. Wait, while a phantom? What's a phantom? But I'm almost certain we already had that. Oh well, I don't really care about appearing human. Oh, phantom. So that's when you invade other worlds. You'll look like a normal guy. Interesting. Not sure what it does, but interesting. I don't think there's really anything else we want to change up here. Okay, so if we go down diagonal from this, we will reach the circle. And is there one of these? What if I go straight out from this one that's broken? We'll try that this time. I think we end up going too far towards the edge of the map, but maybe not. This really is a long and dreary run back. I swear, every time. Okay, well, apparently he didn't get toys broken, but I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know if you're supposed to be avoiding these like scorch marks on the ground, if that indicates where the horse guys end up running, or what. I think we've tried to evade them before and it didn't help much though. Here comes a new one. Oh, that's just a massive AoE. I keep thinking it goes like forward or something. At least we're able to kill them pretty quick, right? That's good. We're doing much better on that front. Switching out the weapon I do think helped. Too early, apparently. Really? That caught me. Hello, Lauren Josh. Hope you're having a good day. We are struggling through the snow here, and I totally lost track of what direction I was facing because we had to fight a horse. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm glad we're coming towards the end of our Dark Souls 2 playthrough that I've been doing for a couple weeks now. And we're just trying to finish the last DLC boss I haven't done. And then some other bosses I like missed along the way. Oh my gosh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, they're painful. Ah! The charge is just... Is it reactable? Okay, that lasted longer than I thought. Hey. But Dark Souls 2 has been an interesting game. It kind of feels like it hates the player. There's just a lot of like little pain points I have with it. But at the end of the day, it's still like... I'd say it's an above average game as a whole. Horror games, I don't really play horror much at all. But I was thinking about here during, since it is the spooky month, I was thinking I might play either Signalis or Dead Space. Or both, maybe. I'm not sure. But in general, I started streaming because I wanted to get through more single-player games. That was part of the reason anyway. I feel like I'd ignored too many of them over the years when I was just grinding like multiplayer competitive all the time. So yeah, I try to play a bunch of different single-player games and I like fully complete them. It always frustrated me sometimes when streamers like play a game on stream maybe 2 or 3 times and then they stop. Actually, I guess horror, I sometimes forget, but Dead by Daylight is like horror themed. So that's about the only horror game I've really gotten into, but it's because I like the gameplay mechanics, like the PvP element. You're kidding me, man. That is rough. So Dead by Daylight's the only, like, horror type game that I played often. I remember I also played Inscription way back towards the start of my streaming. That's like a card game that has like a horror theming, especially like at the start. It's really cool. Yeah, it's funny because what stood out to me for Dead by Daylight was the like the gameplay loop is what really hooked me in. Am I still wanting to play Signalis? I'm kind of split on Signalis or Dead Space, but yeah, I think I'm leaning towards Signalis. It's apparently like faster, and I have more people that have been recommending it to me over the years, so I'll probably try to play Signalis. Though I'm not certain if I'll play that or the new Zelda game first. But like before the end of the month, yeah, I think I wanna fit in Signalis. I try so hard to dodge that every time. Okay. Ah, you love horror games and movies? Yeah, that's a genre that I've never been super swept into. Um, I don't think I'm like, you know, super scared. Like, I'm not averse to scary things, but they also don't excite me that much, I guess. So I'm not going to be like, you know, playing a horror game and absolutely freaking out the whole time, you know, like constant jump scare type person. I'm not the sort that can't handle horror. I can handle it. It's just not something I've super gotten into. So that's why, like, Dead by Daylight, the reason I got into that so much, I used to be like a hyper addicted League of Legends player back in the day. And one of my favorite things about that was like the map awareness and movement. Knowing what to do when. I feel like that's something Dead by Daylight does well with it, is like a major skill is knowing where to go on the map at what timing, that sort of thing. We didn't seem to face quite as many of the horses this time. Was that only 2? Or was it 3? I'm not sure. But that path might be a better one to take compared to some of the other ones we attempted. Oh my gosh. Thankfully the snow stops before you run off the cliff. That's nice. But yeah, I definitely need to give horror more of a chance. Because I feel I haven't done that much. We only lost 1 heal on the way here. That is an excellent start compared to our previous attempts. Oh, they can just explode like that. I didn't remember that. That's the delayed one, I guess. Oh no. It's 2 swings. I was seeing the spells being readied in the back, so I really wanted to fit in the extra heal. But if they are going for, like... It'll be interesting if the one just spams ranged attacks the whole time while you try to fight the other. That might make it a little bit easier. Or we just got lucky on that pattern. We were really close there, though. If I had just found, like, one more heal opening, like, we just needed to hit him a couple more times and we we're good. Okay, so we go to this. I think we go like that. I'm not sure. I really wish this started out without the snow blinding you. That would be helpful. What? How am I this far this way? What? Oh well. We're pretty lined up here to just run straight between all of them, so let's do that. The range on that is just a bit longer than I think. If I died to that guy, that would have been shameful. Right here. This is where we're going. Okay. I'm from Midwestern USA. That's where I'm located, Lauren. I'm in my late 20s working in computer technology. And then when I'm free, I hop on and stream. I said late 20s, right? Yeah, late. Nice. Yeah, it's I mostly stream either after work, which is like 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time, or I will like weekends like today is when I if I either don't stream at all or I'll stream for like 6 or 8 hours or something. Especially if I have a game I'm really invested in, which this is. Oh my gosh, that is a pain. Which Souls is the one I'm really invested in right now. I mean, we're facing less enemies going that path, at least, it seems like, the horses. And if we don't get, like, a bad pattern, like, we got there with 8 Estus at one point, so I think we're getting closer. It kind of sucks just how long and drawn out this run back is, but the actual enemies maybe aren't as much of a pain as I thought they'd be. I especially wonder, I hope that these despawn after like 12 kills as well, because that's a mechanic on this game in general, is after you kill an enemy 12 times they don't respawn. So that would help out if we ever get to that point. But at the same time, like, we've done pretty well on the boss here. So hopefully we don't even get to the point where we have to, like, fully despawn on the run back. And this is, like, I get it. It's a long and boring run back, but I was expecting more pain than this even. Because from what I thought this was the most notorious run back in the game. What I'd heard. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. And I mean, I kind of see why these guys are a menace. And it's like a... Can I please attack? My goodness. And it's like a pretty obnoxious gimmick. The, like, blinding snow and all that. Am I going the right way? Or am I going the wrong way? I think this is the right way. I guess we can just look inside it and see if there's the little fountain. but everyone here enjoys staring at the totally whited out screen, you know? Very exciting. Exciting stuff. Let's wait it out so we can, like, line up with where we're wanting to go next. Okay, so it's, like, right over that hill. There's our souls. Wow. What the hell? I don't think we've dealt with that ranged guy at all up till now, so that's a bit obnoxious. Let's just try to run out the last one here, honestly. Where did you see me from? What? Okay, that's not the last one. I'm just shocked we got seen by that archer guy. I guess maybe because it wasn't snowing at the time we ran past. Previously, there might have been snow blocking his vision. That would maybe make some sense. Ooh. Okay, so we're talking this general direction. Through the snow and the pain, we will continue onwards. Okay, I think we want to go, like, roughly this angle. Hope that was not intentional. I think I dodged that. I think they're lying to me. Really? We couldn't stagger into that? There we go. That's fine. One kind of cool thing, I guess, is that we're getting all these petrified dragon bones. What direction were we coming from? I am confused now. Is this the first thing? Yeah, I think this was the first area, so we're supposed to go over here. Oh. Looks like we're about an hour, 1 hour into trying this. What was the longest attempt we had on a boss in this game, I wonder? I feel like it was right around 2.5 hours, maybe? Like, that might have been Fume Night, or that was Sir Alanis, because clearing out the random mobs took so dang long. Yeah, it's so hard to choose what game to play next. I think it will be Zelda, though, because I just want to play that one so bad. It's probably a bit longer, though. I guess I have no idea what the time frame for beating that new Zelda game would be. Echoes of Wisdom. It's so weird how there's times where we deal with the ice steeds, like, really, really quickly and easily. And then multiple runs after that, we just fail time and time again. It's so weird how, like, it seems to fluctuate. Because it feels like, oh, we found the strat. We've got it. We're locked in. And then we fail. Like that, like what is up with that damage? And why is it so much higher than when we normally get hit by the dash? Was it this direction? We could definitely be walking. Oh wait, we know where the sun is actually. I should be gauging our direction off that, yeah. Yeah, that's something I should pay more attention to, is the direction the sun is in. Really? I would like to say I was out of range of that, but it's fine. Depends on the question, but sure, ask away. Sun is that direction. Okay, we'll head generally towards that. Actually, this way, and then we turn right. I made my own model in Vroid. By the way, I've been streaming on YouTube for about like a year and a half now or something. A bit more than that. It's getting closer to 2 years now. And I started out with like a slightly more jank one. But yeah, I've done them myself in the program Vroid. I'm a bit of an artist myself. It's really more of a hobby that, like back in the day when I was attending university, ouch, that hurts. I initially went for art. I wanted to get into like graphic design or animation was my initial plan. Oh gosh. But as it went along, I switched over to computer technology because I couldn't see myself doing art like full time. Dude, he got stuck on the little zombie guy, and that almost screwed us over. That's crazy. But yeah, so... Oh gosh. Where's this coming from? Are we trying to go down here? Where? I'm so confused. Did I fall down on like the other side? What just happened? How did we get down here? Oh, we just fell off the ledge the other times? We were going the right direction. Hey, nice. Okay, down we go. Yeah. Art can be fun. But yeah, doing it full time, like, I just found it wasn't my thing. Nope, I think I'm good. I'm just here playing the video game. Here we go. Go this away. Yeah, it'd be nice if we started killing them off enough times to where they don't respawn back, but I think we're maybe only like halfway to that goal. No, my last stab, I was one away. Just stab, you fool. Tiny little bit of stamina missing. Yeah. Like I said, I enjoy art, but I kind of wish, like, cause like I said, I went to university, I was majoring in art and then minoring in computer tech as like a backup plan. And I'm glad I had that backup plan because I did not enjoy the like structured version of art in university that they had. Okay, we're going like generally this way, I think. Yeah, this way, then we curve off to the right. I was gonna row. What are you doing here? Let's try to ignore them because I don't want to deal with both these enemies, really. I think there will be one more force that will probably try to come after us here, but we're fine. I didn't realize this path actually just like leads down straight onto the bridge. I thought we had to jump down each time. But okay, that is pretty good. Pretty good start there. We have 7 healing for this boss fight. Let's... Yep, we made it through. Okay. Now let's focus up and actually win this fight. Because that's the easiest part to, like, not deal with the run back. Just win. It's that simple. What am I stuck against? The edge of the arena, I guess? I did not think it was nearly that close. Well, that's not a good sign. I'm getting so greedy here because I don't want to deal with both of these. He's gonna explode. I only realized last second. Think we can heal in time? Yep. Well, that's not great. Oh no, we could have killed him there. Bro! That was the one, man. If we didn't get hit by those projectiles, we could have finished off the first guy. And then we had plenty of healing to take it nice and slow. That was the one. We were so close there. I do think we're doing a bit better against their overall moveset, at least. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think how much more I used to be into certain hobbies. I mean, you kind of have to, like, you only have so much time in the day, right? So you have to pick your priorities. Bloody hell. Sometimes those guys are nice and easy, sometimes they want to be meat. But like, there's times I go through where I'm watching a lot of anime, times I go through where I want to work on art. But like, the stuff that kind of always stays is video gaming is the big one. I used to read a bunch of books as well, like nonstop, especially back in like school. I read a lot of like stories. But at the end of the day, you can only invest your time into so many different things. I didn't hear that one approaching as much as the last ones, I thought. It's just every time, dude. Like, I feel like I have to delay it so much. Like, I feel like I have to delay the roll till the last possible millisecond, because otherwise it catches us at the end of the roll. That leads to a lot of these moments where we're just getting bodied. Like at the start without rolling whatsoever. Like that. That's the alternative that keeps happening. What? Did my stab not go through there? Like, what just happened? Okay, we're going this way now. I guess I can't ever go for the third swing if I'm directly behind them. Because they have that, like, quick backwards kick that always seems to catch me out. Okay, now we should be able to run straight up to the path. Like I said, we should be able to ignore this guy and run straight up to the path. Okay, dude, like, slow down for 2 freaking seconds. Oh my goodness. I hate them. Okay, no wonder, like, you don't try to run away from these guys. It seems really RNG if they want to, like, waste their time on other moves. Or if they just chase you down with the nearly impossible to dodge thing. Okay, heal up, and we are locked in again. What I'll say before we know at all if I'm actually locked in or not. Okay, so he can hit you when you're entirely below him. Good to know. Really? What? I don't know how that hit me. I swear I was still like in the midst of my roll. I mean, we have like the standard iframes. It must have just caught me at the very, very end or something. I felt so safe. I'm like, oh yeah, nice. We timed it perfectly. Good job. Good job, Zerzon. You got this. That was not the case. Okay, we're going this way. I think I need to be playing a little more reactionary on these horses, honestly. Like, I need to dodge, then look for the consecutive stabs. Why haven't we run into one yet? Are we like really lucky on the pathing we chose? Or did we fully kill off one of the horses finally? I wonder. Because if we fully kill it off, this is going to become so much easier. Like, I mean, we'll still struggle with each individual one, right? Okay, that's fine. We just had one heal there. One more. That was bad. That was so bad. That was such a horribly timed heal. Oh my god. I thought he was going into like start up his ranged attack. Oh. Welcome back, Romel. Hope you're having a good day. We are slowly grinding our way through this. Um, I mean, it's bad, but honestly, like, I thought it was gonna be even worse than this. I thought it was gonna be, like, even more painful. Let's see how far we are. About just a bit over an hour into this. And, I mean, especially if we already managed to despawn one of the horses. Like, I'd be surprised if this takes us more than 2 hours total. Still not a fan of it. Like, I'm not having the time of my life staring at a blank white screen, but, you know, it's fine. Maybe I've just grown to accept the pain through our Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Accept the suffering of the run back. Now, we're not gonna, like, fully, you know, start actually enjoying the run back portion, but we can at least be, you know, content. Oh, what? Well, that was not the angle we wanted to go, but hey, it's fine. Run into the sun and I can't see anything. Even better. But we got incredibly close to killing one of the two tigers once. I think we got them down to like 10% HP on the first one. So we're getting really close to solving this. Hey, we actually dodged it for once. Let's go. That just always lasts longer than I think, man. It's rough. I wasn't concerned. Were you concerned? I wasn't concerned. Okay. Somewhere over here. Is it further this way? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. And there we go. There should maybe be one more horse, I think. Ouch. Every time. Okay. What? Why was I staggered so long? Did I accidentally try to like block it with my spear and we took like a extra long... I think that might have happened. We might have accidentally blocked the second shockwave. That was dumb. I had him killed if I just backed up for that AoE. By dumb, I mean like me. that was on me. Like I said earlier, it's so strange. We go through cycles where we don't struggle with a single one of the horses all the way through for like several attempts back to back. And then I just keel over dead at their feet. Time and time again. It might just be that I'm worse at dealing with certain patterns they have, and then they decide to use those. How does everyone else here feel about snow, by the way? Since I live in the Midwestern US, I definitely deal with a good amount of snow in the winter. Never been much of a fan. Actually, I think the biggest headache for snow was just trying to drive places becomes such a pain, like the road conditions and all that. And when I lived back home with my parents, I hated it even more because I had to like clear off my car because it had to like stay outside. But now that I have my own place, my own like a garage to put my car in, it actually like greatly reduced my frustration with snow. So I can enjoy the overall like appearance of it more, I guess. Because it looks nice. It's still fun on occasion to, you know, mess around in the snow, but yeah, as an adult, way more you just have to deal with the, you know, logistical frustrations of trying to drive through it. Why'd you come from that direction, huh? That was so bad of me. But we take those, I suppose. Okay, we want to walk this direction. There will be one more horse to deal with. Yeah, we definitely killed off at least one or two of the horses now, for like the 12 iterations, so. I think just understanding that it has an end to it really helps my mental on these like runbacks. Where is he? Where'd you go? What the hell? Why is there another one? What? What? Did we go too far? We must have wandered into the territory of another one when we tried to chase him there. Because we've barely run into two at the same time. Like, in all of our attempts here. Yeah, like I mentioned, the fact that eventually we'll kill them all off, I just have to accept that, like, fight them every time. Eventually you won't have to deal with it. We were so close to winning on, like, one of our earlier attempts too, though. Like, before they ever started despawning. Took too long? Huh. I feel like I didn't run into that except for like one of my very first times seeing them. I thought we might have just gone like too far north. Okay, well, I don't know if it's actually north. That's just what my like mind is decided to orient this map as. Because I think there might be another horse in the territory behind that like building over there. So we might have like wandered too far in that direction towards another one. So this time we'll veer a little further south, I think. If we can. Okay, there's the sun. So we're heading roughly this way, I think. Yep. That's not good. Because I think we aggroed the random guy over there. Okay, we found the way over to the boss. Let's see if we can just ignore the ones behind us. Not that bad when it's just like one enemy, but any more than that, ugh. Okay, time for another attempt. Get over here, lewd. One of the few cases where they follow up. Oh, that's the explosion. I'm so dumb. I thought he was starting the ranged magic cast, which didn't make any sense for him to do. Well, that was our shortest boss fight yet. An hour and a half in, and that's our shortest attempt thus far. I should have known he doesn't do the ranged attack when you're that close to him. Like, I think he jumps back or something if he's gonna do the other attack. Yep, the only way to go is up. Unless we fall off the bridge at the end. That would be the new low. Our new low for ways to die on this run back, but who am I kidding though? Dying from like falling in the environment, that's like the #1 way you die in any Souls game. It's just all the time. You die? Okay, no, I die. That's #1 way I die, is being stupid about getting around places. And just running off the edge because I'm not paying enough attention. I was about to say, like, I thought there was another horse incoming. Kidding me. What is that? Like, what was that combination of movement? I don't think I saw them run forward into doing that before. Bro. Like, what are these new combinations? I've fought how many of them now? Like 50 of them? And they're still surprising me. I still get hit by that, man. Okay, normally I have time to hit there, but not this time. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, normally I can get 2 hits off to stagger them, but like 1 in 15 times, they'll do a quick follow-up that interrupts you. Ooh, whatever. We just get to go sledding again. You know, that's truly what the main character wants out of this experience. Is just sledding down into the tundra. That's the highlight of their day. They are a bit mean. I need to go back and replay Elden Ring so bad. I feel like there's a lot of, especially like base game enemies I don't remember well, clearly. I guess it's because what? When did Elden Ring come out? Was it like 3 years, 4 years ago? No, it's probably 3 years. 2.5 years? Can't see shit. Oh, that's the wall. I see. Deep breath. We're fine. Where are we going? It's over this way now. I guess this is sort of back to the thing where having expectations, your expectations, like my expectations were this with this was it would be like one of the worst run back experiences in the game. But because I knew that, like my mind had inflated it to like even more absurd proportions. So I'm not actually that frustrated. I kind of had just already accepted going into it that this was going to take quite some time. Did we not face a single horse on the way here? Like, maybe we've despawned every single one except for the last now. That's crazy. Not a single enemy on the way there. Now we can finally start the actual boss fight grind. Let's go. One is chasing me though. But we're good. Can't touch this. So there's just one we'll have to like be wary of in our next attempts. There's the ranged. Too early? Okay. The delay on that one often throws me off. Please let me back. Okay, bro. I got stuck on him. Oh, explosion. I dodged it with the right timing and now I'm stuck underneath them. I whiffed. Not a fan of that. My lock-on failed too. Every time I roll too early. Explosion. Let's try to get a big opening here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, come on. They insta-jump back. I wanted a big opening so that we could, like, push him below the threshold as fast as possible. Okay, I was dodging the other guy and got hit because of it. What are you doing? What is that? I don't remember them ever running that close up to me. I wonder if he was forced to run closer because the other guy was in the way. But he like blocked out my camera in the corner of the map. That's a little painful. On most of our other attempts, the secondary guy started off with a ranged attack. If he'd done that this time, I think it would have given us enough time to like push his health lower. But hey, at least the run back's gonna be easier, right? It's just me and you yapping here in the cold in the frigid wastes. Praying that one day we shall actually get to fight the boss. Actually, before I forget, let's raise our max HP. Might as well, right? Because we're back to where we're fighting against the actual boss rapidly. So we can just deal with, we can just have our max HP up. We can probably also, since we aren't dealing with the horses as much, we can switch back to our ancient, our Dragon Slayer spear. And since we don't care about poise against the bosses as much, we can switch to our lightning damage ring, wherever the heck that was. There we go. So now we are equipped specifically for the boss instead of the run back to the boss, which is what we were doing before. Why are you here? Pain. Hello, Brady. Hope you're having a good day. We are suffering here. I wonder why that spawned in. I wonder if it's the bit, like maybe more and more of them come down across the area if you take too long. So the time we spent readying up our equipment made them like already spawn in front of us, because normally we wouldn't fight an enemy there. But yeah, we've been dealing with this boss run back for about an hour and a half in the Frigid Outskirts, and once we beat it, that means we're done with the DLC. I've been trying to, this is my first time playing Dark Souls 2, so I've been like playing it across 2 weeks or so here. And we're trying to do the last few bosses we have left. So right now we just have to run through the snow a whole bunch. Ooh, my goodness. We'll get there eventually. I mean, to be fair, like, this is probably the furthest distance you have to do on these sort of annoying runbacks. Most of the others, there were just like random enemies like jam-packed in front of you. Like for me, what was that one? Sir Aldonis? Was that his name? No, Sir Alanis, Sir... The, like, samurai type guy, he was definitely the most painful, I think, run back we had to deal with. This is, like, annoying in a different way, but I find it less frustrating. Hey, you've been playing a bunch of 3? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is actually, like... I'm not playing it immediately. I'm gonna, like... I've been flipping back and forth between trying more Souls games and other games I'm trying to get to. But Dark Souls 3 is going to be the next one I'm going to try for the first time here in probably 2 weeks or so. But yeah, I started out the series playing Elden Ring, and I'm trying to work my way through all of them because I love it so much. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, it definitely has the most, like, frustration points, I think, of the ones I've played. We got through most of them all right. I still enjoy it as a game overall, but it's definitely frustrating at times. Okay, but hey, we get to fight the boss again. Let's go. Are you approaching me? No, you are not. You're just killing back there. Okay, yeah, we are dealing more damage. That's great. So this should be easier now for us. I love when my attacks whiff. That is awesome. Normally, I swear he does a 2-swipe attack there. That's why I was going for the heal. But apparently he can do one swipe. Yeah, you missed earlier, so a unique mechanic in Dark Souls 2 specifically is that the random mobs you run into stop spawning in once you kill them 12 times. So when we were doing this initially, there were like 5 horses, like ice horse guys on the way to this boss. And we've just killed every single one so many times now that they're not spawning in. I think I've had to do that like 4 times in this game for different runbacks, maybe 5. So that's been like my least favorite part of the game, I guess, has been these like really painful, grindy runbacks that feel like I didn't really have fun with them until I fully cleared out all the enemies. It feels like a patch over something that could be like even more frustrating. But I'm glad it's a thing in the game, because otherwise, like, I would have spent so much more time on these bosses, and it's not actually fighting the boss, it's fighting the run back to the boss. But like with that mechanic, okay, they end up being fine. You just have to expect that some of these runbacks are going to take an extra hour if you don't learn the boss super quick. I'm the sort that, like, I definitely need more time to learn the bosses. I don't know if people are, like, even more, you know, familiar with the Souls series, if they would master these faster or not. But I'm not beating a boss in under, like, 15 tries when it's a hard late game one. I'm not sure how many times I've actually attempted the boss, because the run back to the boss has been where I died like half the time. If I had to guess, it's probably around 12 times that we actually got to and faced the boss. And one of the time, oh my god, there's the horse. There's the guy I was talking about. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably 15-ish times. And one of the times, this is actually like a duo boss. One of the times we got the first guy down to like 1/5 health or less, or like 10%. But yeah, that guy aggroes when we get this guy down to 1/3 or slightly below half. The delayed swipe. This is the AoE, so we just back off. Ooh, that caught me last second, man. Oh, he's doing the ranged attack. Let's try to get under him or behind him. Really, that catches us there. I guess we truly do have to get like fully behind him. And this is actually kind of a repeat boss. Early in this zone, we faced like a white version of this. But this one has 2 of them, so. Bro. So I should be dodging these moves better than I am. Okay, I feel like some of those, I thought I dodged them. That's unfortunate. We are dealing better damage now, though, so we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Definitely, though, Elden Ring, huge reason why it's my favorite is just because, like, there's bonfires right outside the majority of the hard bosses, or, like, the stakes of America. Just a way to, like, retry the boss instantly. I love that sort of, that cycle. The like, fast feedback loop. You fail, you notice what you need to improve on, then you immediately jump back in. That's when I'm having the most fun with Dark Souls. And that's why, like, my favorite boss for this game was definitely the Fume Knight. He was a really cool one. I liked him quite a bit. And there was a bonfire, like, right outside his arena, so... And he was probably the hardest boss in the game as well, at least for me, for what I was seeing. So, like, it took me the most attempts, but I was enjoying every moment of it because there was no run back at all. Like, I don't even have an issue with these sort of challenging zones to get through, but there has to be a bonfire eventually. Like, I like getting through challenging zones, but not if I have to do it over and over and over again when I've already conquered it once. I think that's the thing for me. Ah, that's good. That's good that Dark Souls 3 is better about it. Because, yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I know it's a lot of people's favorites. A lot of other people, I think it's like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I think are some of the, like, different people really like them for slightly different reasons. Like Dark Souls 1, the actual, like, map design and how it was interlinked was so satisfying once you got it. That was awesome. But I think Dark Souls 3, from what I've heard, like, people really like the bosses and the bossing experience. So I'm really looking forward to it. Maybe the people that love Dark Souls 2 the most like running past hundreds of mobs. I'm not sure. Like, if they want to be challenged in getting through environments, maybe Dark Souls 2 is something they really gravitate towards. The actual, like, visuals of the zones, though, in Dark Souls 2 I have really liked. It has, like, good spectacle for the areas and the zones. I just wish they were, like, slightly more forgiving on bonfire placement and all that. Ranged attack. Let's get fully behind him this time. Explosion. Back up. Delayed swipe. It was more delayed than I thought it was, because I keep screwing that up. Fast swipe. Swipe. Heal. Delayed swipe. It's more delayed than I thought it was. Again. Oh, that's a fast swipe, and I am millimeters from death. Double heal here while he casts. Oh, it just started, like, those are faster projectiles than I thought. I'm botching a lot this run, man. Spells. Try to get stamina back. It's so delayed. Every time I screw that one up. It's crazy. Now we heal. That was some goofy looking movement. One more hit and the other boss will start approaching. That's bad for me. I have to heal. It was risky, but we aren't going to have a bunch of time in the open. Oh my gosh, we finally got one. What is he attacking? Oh, I'm so thankful. Get behind him. Okay, let's just get back stamina. Play it safe. We're fine. We might have brute forced this one with healing, but... oh gosh, so bad, so bad. Ooh. AoE, we have time to heal. Every time, dude! How do I always get hit by that? Now we can heal again. Okay. We're out of those. I'll use life gems if I need them. The delayed swipe is catching me every time, though. It's kind of wild. Every time! How? Trying to chomp on me. Okay, we're doing better. Switch to the repair powder. Good, our weapon doesn't break mid-boss, because we love that. We love that that's a mechanic. Oh, he barely catches you. I think we have to, like, not dodge backwards when we're dodging the delayed swipe. Spellcast? No? Explosion? What is this? Oh no, what is this? He powered up? That's new? Spellcast? Yep. Ooh, how'd that catch us? No! God! Really? There wasn't time there? The animation was like milliseconds from finishing. Oh my gosh. We did so well though. But it seems like he gets like way tankier once he hits phase 2. I didn't expect the phase 2 on that, man. That is rough. God, we got caught just barely. I can't believe that. We had a really good, like, series of dodges there, though. Like, overall, that was a solid attempt. It doesn't seem like his attack patterns changed at all when he hit phase 2. It was just more particle effects getting in your eyes. And then he deals more damage and he takes less damage. Oh my god. If we had used our humanity, our human effigy, we would have had like slightly more HP and I think we could have lived that hit. That is a shame. That's a shame. Oh. Oh, interesting. He heals. I don't... Did he heal? Is it like after we hit him? Or after he hits us? Or just in general? Huh. I guess I was paying more attention to his body than his health bar. I just noticed we were like generally progressing it less. But yeah, I'm just being hyper cautious because I know like there's some moves he can do that are a bit faster. A bit faster on the follow-up, and this game especially, I feel I've struggled so many times with over-investing my stamina, and then I don't have enough to like dodge roll afterwards with a lot of these fast combos. But we can definitely get there. Like that definitely showed, and I was dealing with the delayed swipe much better as that went along. So I think we're gonna be fine. Like we just have to do a few more attempts. Again though, like why do they have weapon durability be so annoying in this game? Like I'm not even killing anything on the run back to this. Like nothing. And we're still being forced to like repair in the middle of the boss fight. But yeah, we'll get there. When the freaking horse isn't gonna stop us. Ah, that guy might though. What the? Okay, that's where I am. Yeah, it's so weird how they decided to deal with durability in this game. I mean, I could... Back on the stream where I finished the base game's boss, I did mention a lot of my, like, complaints with mechanics around this game, and there's a lot of them. A lot of them just seem to be there to be, like, annoying. But I don't want to harp on him too much, because like I said, at the end of the day, I'm still enjoying the game a good amount. Ranged attack, yep. Too early. Okay, we're right below the threshold where the other one starts attacking, so it'd be great to have a big opening here for like multiple attacks. Okay, well, that didn't quite work out. Delayed swipe. I botched it again. Bro, stop it. Get some help. Get me out of here. He's gonna explode. Ranged spell, dude. That's frustrating. Oh, it's so quick. Why does it look slower than it actually is? But yeah, if you saw though, after the 2 hit, there was an opportunity for another hit on the next rotation that I couldn't do because we were out of stamina. So it kind of end up being like net neutral a lot of the time because it's so stamina intensive that I'll miss my next hit opportunity. And this isn't a Leroy Jenkins situation. That would be if there were just like a bunch of mobs and like boss mechanics to deal with that you want to ignore. That's the true Leroy Jenkins situation. Like I'd be yelling Leroy Jenkins before I ran past every single horse enemy that's supposed to spawn in here. Okay, well, yeah, we just... It does feel like we need to get a little lucky on the opening attacks of the secondary tiger, because having two of them there is pretty difficult to deal with. Leroy Jenkins, such a classic meme. Dang it, Leroy. Yeah, it was unfortunate that we couldn't get multiple hits off there. Before that, like, second guy spawned in. Because I really thought we, like, hit him enough times for a kill, but... Another weird thing with Dark Souls 2 is the tip of your weapon deals less damage. So if I'm hitting them with the max range of my spear, I'm actually only dealing, like, 2/3 of the damage I would otherwise. So you really want to be right in their face. So like maybe I got a lot of like low damage hits in there. Which does feel a bit unintuitive for a spear to like, no, you want to impale them all the way through every single time. Hooking them with the tip? Horrible idea. Well, shit. I thought he was coming from directly behind us, but that was not the case. We're fine, though. Please tell me he doesn't catch me here. They haven't caught me yet, so... Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics that I'm very glad did not stick after this one. Explosion? No, that's magic. What? Normally they don't do that when you're so close. Yeah, there's a bunch of different little situations that'll lower your damage in this game. Like if you bottom out your stamina, you also deal less damage. So like the final hit with a little sliver of stamina does not deal full damage. Is that the spell? Yeah. I'm just gonna heal. It's fine. Too early. Ooh, that's not good. Explosion. Really? That caught me. I think I should be dodging into that or something. Yeah, I should be dodging towards that. What? What? Now that's maybe the one that looked the weirdest for, I thought it didn't hit me. I thought we dodged it perfectly. Ooh. Well, time for another 5-minute run back. I want to get it. It's fine. It's fine. Deep breath. The other headache of a mechanic is that every time you die, your max HP goes down. to the point where you only have 50% of your possible like max HP. I am using a specific ring that like lessens that penalty to where you only lose like 25%. But yeah, I've basically played this game as though I have 75% HP at all times. Really not a fan of that. But like I said, we had a ring to sort of work around it. But that's the thing with a lot of the mechanics in this game, is there is a way to work around it kind of eventually, where it doesn't matter as much once you level up a stat. You have to use those human effigies that I used. They're like a consumable that is kind of limited in the early game, or you have to like farm them from certain enemies. It's like humanities in Dark Souls 1 kind of, except they increase your max HP. Because Dark Souls 1 also has a mechanic where you're like undead and you have to use a humanity to get back to like normal human looking. But this one, yeah, there's like an HP penalty for every time you die, which feels really antithetical to what Dark Souls wants to do, which is let you challenge something hard over and over and over. Like, it punishes you for dying and makes it harder and harder to beat the boss every time, so not a fan of that mechanic. Bro, why's that guy rolling at me? Okay, hello. Hitting me. Bro, what the hell is that? How long has it been since we died to this guy? Why did he aggro us from so far away as well? And the other guy? Pain. I should probably be trying to kill that horse so that it doesn't respawn, but do you see our health in the top left? There's like a little bit of the bar that didn't fill up. We have to use this item, the human effigy, to reverse our hollowing. And now we have more max HP. And it was really frustrating in the early game. Because I was like facing kind of hard bosses, and you have a limited amount, it feels like, early on. But that's why I would recommend definitely use the ring if you find it, and act like you just have less max HP. Like, put some more stats into health and live with it. I mean, hey, one nice thing is they give you 4 slots for rings in the game, so it doesn't feel like I'm missing out on something nearly as much. We're just staring at a white screen for how long? Never ends. Oh wow, I didn't realize we broke 2 hours already of attempts. Let's go! Maybe this will be my longest boss attempt then. And it feels almost entirely because it's like, it's such a long distance to go. Like, not as many enemies to deal with as the other one quite. But the actual distance you have to travel is like more extreme. Yeah, I really expect to enjoy Dark Souls 3. I'd be shocked if I didn't love it. I know, like, many years ago, I did try Dark Souls 3, and I tried a little bit of Sekiro as well. But I wasn't getting into them. But now that I have, like, the experience from Elden Ring, like, a lot of what frustrated me was just getting the feel of the combat, the feel of how stats and all this other stuff worked. So now that I have all that locked away and I've been enjoying the other games, I expect to really enjoy Dark Souls 3, yeah. Spell. Explosions, back up. That's not good. Really? Huh. I wonder if I dodged into his body and his whole body is a hitbox during that time. That's what happened. I'm just gonna wait out the spell here. We cannot get behind him and damage him in this case. Got a bit more damage off. The other guy is approaching, probably. Too early. Explosions. Heal. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Did it too early. Again. I'm dead. Not the one I want to be attacking, but he's the only one that gave me an opportunity. Explosion, we're good. Okay, we can punish this. Back off again. Okay, no, please stop. I can't see shit. Please stab. Why isn't it stabbing? I'm mashing the stab button. What happened? Bro, he's 1 HP. What is going on? Which one even is it that we're targeting? I'm dead. Ah, damn it. Ah. Why didn't it let me stab? Oh. I really don't understand what it is. It's really rare. But sometimes in this game, I have full stamina. And I'm just standing in front of the enemy, mashing the attack button, and it doesn't go. Like, it's not enough to be a major issue, but it's very frustrating when it happens. I don't know why I wasn't able to attack him there, because it would have finished him off too. I don't know if it's something like you get knocked out of one attack and you need to stop spamming the attack button for it to allow you to press it again. I don't know, man. We were so close. And he had like 1 HP. Oh, so close. Hey, at least we dealt with the double boss attacks pretty well, I think. Like our dodges and our like camera movement was pretty decent. Well, see you guys again in 5 minutes. Until the bosses. Till we get to the boss. Sail away. I don't want to perish. Ooh. Yeah, I will be very happy once I've beaten every boss, but I want to make sure I beat every single boss so that I don't feel pressured to revisit it. Ooh. 'Cause I think what's the one boss? It's like the Dark Lurker. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a like quest line to unlock it. I think that's the one that'll take the most time to do, apart from this. But I want to make sure we like don't miss out on anything so that I can give Dark Souls 2 like a fair shake in my assessment of it. Oh, I am here? What? Well, okay, let's see how we can do here. Are you approaching me? What is he doing now? He's gonna explode, back up. I thought there was like more time there. Let's make sure we fully heal before attacking again, because the other guy's gonna spawn in. That's perfect. 2 stabs, please. I whiffed the stab, which is great. Oh, is he gonna... Yes, yes. We got it. Let's go. Now we're back to one-on-one. Let's take it slow, though. Take it slow. Let our stamina come back. Ranged attack, I think. Yep. I mean, if you just... Okay, what? I guess... I was gonna say keep repeating that move, but then you hit me with it, so I'm not sure how to feel about that. Repair powder. Okay, we cheesed him a little bit. Ranged attack. He does have a little heal over time. I see. But it doesn't matter. Let's go. So it is a slow little heal over time. That's what was getting us. Lud and Zalin have been felled. Thank goodness. Whew. That one, it just felt like the patterns worked out really well for us. We got like a cheesy early kill on the first guy without the other guy countering. And then this one, we got a bunch of damage during his transition. And we only needed like 3 extra stabs at the end of the day. So yeah, that went very, very well for us. Very, very well. Wait, they literally put like a teleportation point back here? That's wild. Was there nothing else in the area? What? You just get their souls, and it's like, okay, get out of here now. Okay, well, I guess we're good. I guess we just warp on out. Whew. Yeah, I feel a little bit like we cheesed it, but oh well, you know, it worked out. There's cheesier ways to go about things, right? I'm sure there's more optimal, like, high damage builds and all that. But, whew, end of the day, we got there. It only took us about 2.5 hours. I wonder, how long did some of those other hard bosses take us? Because I don't feel like the boss was that bad. It was just the run back was absurd. I think Fume Knight might have taken us a similar time, but that was with like 0 run back. What do I want to increase? I think we want more health, honestly. Like, I mean, the game's basically over, but let's get a tiny bit more health. Why not? Okay. That means we have conquered the DLC. And I think that just leaves the bosses we missed along the way, and then a final fight back at the Throne of Wands. I did look up a little bit because I wanted to make sure we weren't missing anything. But let's see. So I'm gonna glance over at my other screen here and see where we need to go for our first missed boss fight here. Can you tell me the location, please, here? Yep. Location. Why is it not immediately telling me the location at the top of the wiki page? What the heck? Executioner's Chariot location. Huntsman's corpse. Hey, I don't want to talk to you. I want to click on the fire. What was my least favorite location? Okay, let's see. That's hard to say because there were different frustrations I had. I really liked the vibe of the Iron Keep, and I liked the boss fight there, but that was like the run back that we had to deal with and we had to farm out because it was such a frustrating run back. And then, oh, but actually the most frustrating area in general for me, I think, was the gutter. So that was just like a dark area that was annoying to find our way through. Yeah, I would definitely say the gutter for like area to navigate. And then Iron Keep for like the run back was most annoying. And then there's like the DLC also had like frustrating areas to run through and had run backs. Undead Lockaway seems like where we're supposed to go for this. Walk out, go back over to the large iron bridge. This is a large iron bridge. Go left and drop down in front of the small stone bridge. Ouch. Okay, so I think over here might be where we're supposed to go for this boss that I missed. Wait, is this a new place? What? Huh. Interesting. There's okay, tree to knock down. I might have been, this might be the wrong spot. Yeah, I think this is just back at the front. Right? Because, yeah, we already ran through this area, so I don't think this is right. Yeah, we're back at, like, the entrance of the entire area, so let's just go back. Why are there, like, such close-by bonfires here? They literally open up a way to backtrack, and they put a bonfire right next to it. That is such unusual map design. Walkouts. Go back over the large iron bridge. Like, it has to be this one. This is the large one. Go left and drop down in front of the small stone bridge. Go up the ramp of dirt. Okay, so I just didn't go up here. I see. Okay. But yeah, I do see an item ahead, so it does look like we missed this section. Let's see, other areas that annoyed me. Actually, the very first DLC really frustrated me. It had an awesome, like, temple-looking design. It was really cool, appearance-wise. I later found out there were these, like, glowing stone pillars you could attack to do different things to the map. And I just failed to try that. I tried interacting with them with the interact button, but it wasn't working. So yeah, I got like, it felt like I had to go such an absurd distance to get to a bonfire. Okay guys, please stop. This is another thing about Dark Souls 2. This is an area that I'm like ridiculously out-leveled for, I think. But 3 random guys still terrify me. This whole game, I have just felt absolutely bullied by just mobs popping out of nowhere. Is there a bonfire here? I mean, I hear a bonfire, but is it accessible? Well, I'm just gonna ignore it. It's over there, but that might be one we've already visited. I'm not sure. Okay, watch your feet. This bridge is not fully intact. Okay, good to know. At least we know the way forward now, right? So we go across here. Yeah, I need to be paying a little bit more attention, I think. Yeah, it was through here. But yeah, in the other games, like, there's plenty of times you want to kite people back to, like, a doorway to make fighting them easier. But in this game, I felt like I had to do it nonstop. It might be partially that I'm using a spear and I don't have a big, like, crowd control wide swipe move. Okay, what I was talking about before. Don't fall. That is our true enemy. Watch your step. That guy did not watch his. But hey, we made it through. Oh gosh, there's an invasion. Well, I mean, not an invasion, but you know, NPC fight. Bro. How does the guy with the, like, colossal weapon feel like he has incredibly low cooldowns compared to me? But hey, we out-leveled. It's fine. I'm gonna fail this jump, aren't I? Nope, we're good. Piece of candy. Oh, okay, I see the bonfire there. It's down below us. But I think that's for, like, a different section of the map. But okay, here we go. Time for another boss fight. Let's just heal for the sake of it. This is a much earlier game boss fight, so who knows how we're gonna do. Should be a bit easier, but we'll see. My goodness. Okay. Where are they at? Oh! Everybody hide! Bro, what? How'd I get hit? Bro! I think I tried to swing, but, like, I got ever so slightly farther out and got hit by the chariot. Okay, well, it seems to be maybe a gimmick boss fight. So us being over-leveled doesn't affect that much, except for dealing with the mobs. So let's try to do a better job of dealing with the skeletons before, like, moving on. Okay, yeah, that was the starting bonfire. That makes sense. That is one thing with these maps. Like, I feel like I get lost a lot more in Dark Souls 2 maps than some of the others. Okay, don't fall down. And we already dealt with the NPC fight, so we can just... I mean, I guess we can go on in. Not quite the way I expected, but... Okay, you can see, like, their torch approaching, which is kind of cool. So watch for, like, a glow that will indicate their approach. Wait, we're back at the fog gate. I appear to have missed something. Oh wait, what? This is a different fog gate. Okay. What if I just, yeah, do that? Oh, hey. Pull the lever. Why, hello, mage. Ah, I remember this horse. We fought something very similar in the castle in Drang Lake. Neat idea for a, like, gimmick boss. You just evade it till you can, knock it off the track. And there we go. Executioner Chariot's Soul. I like that they made the horse the actual boss instead of the rider. That's nice. Okay. So there's a door through here. Was there anything like beyond this that we missed previously? Or is this just like a shortcut to somewhere we'd already had access to? Oh, new bonfire. Okay. Now let's look around the room real quick. Looks like it's just a dead end. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. Do you have a lust for blood?
Not particularly. I wouldn't say so. Not really.
Well, that's no fun.
What?
Go back home. This is no place for you.
Can't believe he would say I am not fun. I am a very fun individual. And I wasn't even judging him for having a love for blood. But no, he just comes out swinging like that, I guess. But okay, so there is one of the bosses we missed. So let's mark that one off. Next up, we have the Belfry Gargoyles. Hmm.
There until...
Oh, really? So it was this location? I could have sworn... I remember being at this location and thinking I was missing something because it felt so strange that it was kind of cut off from everything else. But I apparently missed an entire boss. Okay, where's the keep? Belfry Soul Approach. Okay, let's head on up. Yeah, to be fair, a whole lot of the Covenant Keepers don't seem to be happy when you don't want to PvP all the time. Oh, hello, friend. How about you perish? So I think I had already pulled this, but... I'll do it anyway. hole near the middle of the room. What are you talking about? Continue up the stairs. Am I in the wrong place entirely here? Like, what have I missed? Because this is the guy that wants us to join, right? He's a little obnoxious. I guess I'll look around a bit more. But yeah, it makes sense that the Belfry Gargoyles would be in Belfry Soul, though. We're in the right general area. Presumably. He's approaching menacingly. I'm just trying to get to the Belfry Gargoyles, which, yeah, I don't know where the hell they are. I mean, we've already run through this area a bunch, but did we miss, like, something in this room? Does this area even count as the Belfry Soul, or is this back at the other, like, place? Because, yeah, I think the Bellkeeper guy's up here, but I don't see stairs.
For the princess. Useless fool. Be gone right now or it's off with your head.
I mean, I'm already at the point, like, back there is where we had the lockstone, and we got in here to the fire and then up to the Bellkeeper. I think there's something I'm missing here. There's a different section of Belfry Soul? Okay. So that was, like, down below where we, like, where it leads to the Iron King, that general area. Maybe not. Servants' quarters bonfire? Okay. Well, let's do that then. Yeah, I guess maybe this area is not, like, fully linked together amongst itself. Yeah, because we're back at the Iron Keep now, so let's try that. Thanks for the help. Except I keep missing the bonfire I'm trying to get to here to like warp to that. I guess I could have just used the feather, right? That was the easiest way. I keep forgetting we have that. Travel to Iron Keep. What servant's quarter bonfire? I don't have that garbage. I must have missed like a whole section of this then. Yeah, that's what I saw in the wiki too, but I think we're just at the wrong starting point or something. The prison? So wait, this is like I'm totally the wrong place. Why does Belfry Soul link from like two totally different locations then? So this is the like Sinner's Rise, is that what you're saying? Or Lost Bastille? Servants' Quarters. Okay, I see why I was so confused though, because like that's really weird if you discover the same map from such wildly different locations. Okay, so this was the area with the one boss fight. Down the ladder. Like in this area. This ladder. I mean, that makes sense too. Oh. So it was this one. No wonder I missed it if it's behind a lockstone. There's a big part of the game here where we weren't using this resource because it's like... It's so limited that I didn't want to waste it. Oh, there he is. Hello. Yeah, that's so weird that they didn't tell you to like start there. Because I was like, I had found a bellkeeper guy, but like totally separate area. Okay, anyways, let's continue on. Where am I getting invaded from? I think maybe we're supposed to drop down, but let's look upstairs first. Or maybe it's just right up here. Nope, that is blocked off. But yeah, I'll go back and look once I've like seen more of the area first. Crazy that I missed an entire area, but I guess it makes sense when I wasn't using lockstones. Like Dark Souls 1, there was also an area that I missed, like a couple areas, because I missed like one illusory wall that led into like the tree zone. If this is a mimic, I really should have tested. Ah! That is a little bit of an unfortunate thing, is like, I do feel like you have to... Your experience will be better if you look up how to access zones you're missing if you really feel like you're struggling. The game doesn't really have that many inbuilt ways to like... Okay, where do I go now? And now we rung this bell. Okay. So let's head back down here and drop down one of these holes. What the hell? Oh, the gate opened. Well, I guess that's fine with me. Is it because we rang the bell or what? Okay, back with the Belfry Gargoyles. A Dark Souls 1 favorite. And by favorite, I mean pain point. Oh my goodness, I should not be locking on like at all. I'm pretty happy that I'm overstated for this because this looks painful. This looks hard. Oh yeah, another thing Dark Souls 2 does a lot is just gank fights. So they just give you a bunch of enemies. Sometimes they're just like random mobs even. Like just a bunch of rats or a bunch of undead. Bro, like, you're catching my roll there? Ouch. That was not optimal timing at all. Nor was that. Okay, we are really brute forcing this. Like, so skillful. Let's go. Well, there they go. Belfry Gargoyles have been felled. Not as enjoyable as the first game's Belfry Gargoyle fight. Twin Gargoyles, whatever. But at the same time, I didn't enjoy it the first time around, so that much. Hey, we get a bonfire over here. Interesting. Southern Ritual Band. I believe that gives you like more casting slots or something. And it is an all-new bonfire. Interesting. Oh, and there's a ladder here. Upper Ramparts. Seems like there's maybe items down here. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting random doggos. I'm just getting bodied, but it doesn't matter because we have so much HP. Okay. Dragon Tooth and Petrified Something. I still don't know what Petrified Something does. I probably should have looked that up at some point. Wait, is that it? I thought there would be like a shortcut to a different area or something. Huh. Not that I'm seeing, just a few items there. Well, oh well. We're heading back to Majula to figure out our next target for a boss we missed. Next up is the Ancient Dragon. And that is because I did not attack the ancient dragon. He is a peaceful sort of guy until you attack him. And he was purely helpful to you, so why would you do that? But I guess we're going to do that. You just trade with someone for stuff? Alright. It is very possible that I just like missed an NPC somewhere along the way. Couple. That happens often in these games, I think. Dragon Sanctum, right? No, that's the DLC. We want like Dragon Temple or something. Dragon Shrine, that's it. Okay, so we have to head up here. And we can either fight every single one of those big guys along the way, or we have to evade all the small guys. I think we're gonna try to evade everything, because if it's possible, it should be faster. I do really like the aesthetic of this place, though. It's cool. Okay, bro. What is going on here? A bunch of consumables and a couple weapons. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll maybe look up some of the stuff later. Not that compelled right now, though. Why are they not attacking me, though? Is it because I've already made the run once? Because, like, the first time we went through here, we had to kill, like, every enemy along the way. Okay, let's see. Let's be a shitty person and attack the dragon because we want another boss. He doesn't even react. He's so forgiving. Okay, we have a massive AoE fire breath. I think we just have to find out where to stand for that. Dude, this guy really doesn't deserve what we're doing to him. He gives us like an item essential for the story, and then like helps us save the world because of it. Okay, that fire breath is hard to evade, though. And now he's like... He's so... just letting us be. He didn't try to attack until the, like, 5th stab as well, so he's really forgiving. Yeah, I don't know how to evade that one, I guess. Oh, we got double tapped by it. That is not good. Fingers crossed, the Dragon Knights do not gang up on us now that we tried to attack the dragon. They very well could, since we ticked them off. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah! That guy doesn't even try to chase us, so... Huh. Yeah, the first time we went through here, we had to attack every single heavy armored knight, or the small guys would chase us. Something with, like, respectable duel type thing. But maybe because we already beat the zone, they let you like through for free pretty much. It actually could be because we beat their greatest knight. You have to fight like a dragon knight up here on the stairs. So maybe because we bested him, all of them will respect us forevermore. Okay, here we go. Let's try this boss again. It really does feel pretty rude, though. This guy was only kind to us. Okay. I think we stay towards his front legs, and if he jumps up, we back off, because it seems like that'll make it easier for us to evade the fire breath. Okay, fire breath, back off, back off. Okay, we made it, we're good. Yeah, this is good. We'll just do that. Until we're proven otherwise, like, this will be our... I would like if he did the move less, though, because it's still annoying. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was a little close. Gotta say, if he doesn't add anything else, this is just gonna be like a big health sponge type boss, it looks like. Back off. I should have run earlier. I have to leave the moment we see like dust kick up around his feet. There's dust, so we back off. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's bad. I didn't think he would start it when we were like kind of in front of him still like that. I thought he was going for like that fire breath. Okay, that's the flame breath. Oh, he's doing it again, really? there we go. We killed the poor ancient dragon. He never deserved it, not at all. He was just laying here. He gave us something to help save the world, and we come back and murder him later. Such a shame. Oh, I forgot. We can just use this. Warp to our last bonfire. Okay, Ancient Dragon complete. What is left now? Okay, like pretty much all we have left now is the Dark Lurker. So we're gonna have to figure out how to start that quest line. Good question. I can try to lean out of the way here, but we have an awful lot of souls. Seems like most of them from him. But yeah, we currently have 146,000. So how many levels up does that get us? That was like 4 late game level ups here. Wow. That's the most souls we've gotten from an enemy in quite a while. For a real pushover of a boss. But same time, like I said, feel kind of bad for killing him. Okay, the place I am first going to check. I think it's right here. So there's like these areas. Goodness. Yeah, that's one weird thing with this game is I feel like you can keep leveling a lot, like late into the game. Okay, there he is. We found him. Found the guy I was looking for.
We meet again, young undead. Do you wish to return?
We got the Abyss Seal and entered a covenant.
You are now a pilgrim of dark. The dark chasm beckons you. Those drawn to the dark are destined to seek it.
And I think this is the only boss in the game that is blocked behind a covenant. So yeah, we're gonna have to go through and finish this covenant stuff. So we are now in the Dark Chasm of Old. Now I do want to check real quick. Pilgrim of Dark. So there's 3 different locations with the Dark Chasm. By the way, what was the ring that we got? What does that do? I wasn't paying much attention to what it was. Which one were you? Wasn't Ring of the Dead. Oh, Abyss Seal. Covenant Ring for Pilgrims of the Dark. That gives us so little information to go off of on what it does, but okay. But yes, we can go to different Abyss dungeons. The goal in these dungeons is to light a bonfire with a torch to bring flame butterflies. And we light all 3 beacons, and then we can face the boss. So, okay. So our goal here is to light some fires. The reason I wanted to check is I think I'd seen mentioned that some people miss that fact, that it's like a goal when you're down here. So that is kind of strange that your goal is to like light beacons, but it's part of the darkness faction quest, basically. Oh my gosh, what was that? Okay, bro, we're dealing with this spellcaster first. Okay, not a fan of this. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to heal. Here we go. Hey, at least they aren't following us much. Bro, like, stop it. Oh my gosh, they're spamming. Okay, what if I deal with this guy first, okay? What am I... Dude! This is aggravating. Oh my gosh. We're just constantly under, like, a barrage of ranged attacks the whole time. I think we just need to run around a corner somewhere and wait for them to approach us. But the way you get there is... Okay, I managed to get poisoned already. I really am not a fan of these locations, but yeah, you're supposed to like drop down right here. You also have to drop down there for like the DLC entrance, I believe. It's such a like hidden location. So strange.
Yeah. The most of the
They followed us. I've never had them follow us that down there. That's crazy. Yeah, that seemed like one of the more hidden, important locations in the game, because like you almost have to have a torch to see that you can drop down there. Okay, we're gonna have to do better than this, because we are literally consuming human effigies every time we try to go into the portal. I'm getting hit by every single poison thing as well. Oh no.
Fine, not yeah. The most of it.
Yeah, there's no way I would have found this myself, by the way, in the game if I wasn't looking up where the boss I missed was. But I've heard the boss at the end of this is actually like one of the cooler ones, or one of the harder ones. So I want to be able to, you know, do it. Okay, what if I just peek my head out here? Okay, he's approaching. Let's lure him all the way back into the corner. And please tell me the other guy wasn't aggroed too. How do these heavy armored guys have so much stamina? What the hell? He's got like a mega giga mace and he swings twice into an instant dodge. What is happening? We're gonna equip our shield. It makes it so much easier to deal with NPCs. I don't think I struggled with NPCs nearly as much in either of the other games I played. By the way, like this one specifically, I just struggle so much with it. I don't know if they just have like higher HP scaling, or like they seem to dodge roll almost everything that you do if you don't lock them into an animation first. And I feel like my attacks whiff as well more often than in the other games. So it all leads to like a more challenging like NPC fight experience. Like these like forced NPC invasions.
Fine, not here. The master. Young dead.
I'm in the menu, so I can't even attack. That's so infuriating. Okay, there we go. We're going. It's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, he's aggroed. Oh no, there's another. The range guys are coming up. Why? Like, I didn't think they saw me to, like, follow me. Oh, dude. I hate it here. Oh my gosh. I didn't think you both dropped down. We're running back up. I think we're just gonna keep, like, going up and down this spiral staircase to try and separate them. It's not working. How is he so non-stop? Bro is wearing like the beefiest of armors with the beefiest of weapons. The NPCs are just, oh, why are they so difficult? Ooh. Okay, so unless we like stagger them like that, then we're fine. Oh my gosh. That was so much harder than it needed to be. Did this guy die from the fall? I think he did. Please tell me we don't have more like groups of mobs like that. Well, we have at least one more here. Oh no. It's the exact same group. Bro. Just keep stabbing them with like max distance and it kind of works. Interesting. So bonfire acidics are like armable. I didn't realize that. Did I bonk? Why am I bonking on the wall next to me, dude? That is infuriating. What if I just try to backstab you? That would be nice, right? Okay, he turns mid-attack, so I don't think we can really do that easily. So why was this like, looked like a fog gate, and then it cleared up when we just walked up to it? Is that the end of the map? We're gonna look around and make sure we don't miss anything. Where's it at? I know we had like a bunch of... There they are, flame butterfly. So now we can see. Pillars over here. Ah, is this it? There we go. And I believe we're supposed to light one of these at each of the 3 portals like this. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have figured that out on my own. And then that's all foggy. And we jump into it. So we have now escaped this one. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened and you have gained a rank.
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Resonant soul. Huh.
May the dark.
Okay, so now we can just warp back. If I can switch to the right item. And where do we have to go next? Okay, Shaded Ruins is the next location. Ah, there it is. Okay, so the location I believe we're supposed to go for the... Oh, hey! We can just see these guys now. In the past, when we were in this zone, all those enemies were like ghostly. And like you couldn't lock on to them. But the DLC gave us access to something that lets us see through invisibility. I think it's down here, right? Is this where we're going? Oh, this is not where we were going. I went through the wrong hole in the ceiling. Yeah, we were supposed to drop down and end up there. So let's try that again. Huh. Oh, wait, he's over here. I was gonna say, like, the lion guy that was hiding over here despawned, but no, he just walked across the bridge and was causing some havoc. Okay. Now let's head back into the dock. Yeah, not that one. It's the next hole way over here. So we did find all three of these like locations naturally on our own. But yeah, I didn't realize that like you'd need to join the Covenant for like a quest line that gives you a boss.
Fine, na, yeah. The most if
There we go. Time for the next one.
young hand. May the dark.
I mean, I should have known, right? There were these like dark, evil looking things. I just kind of haven't interacted with covenants in either game. There is one covenant in this game that'll like make enemies stronger and make it so they can't despawn. Like I said, there's a mechanic to like kill them 12 times. Otherwise, like, and they won't spawn anymore. But there's a covenant right at the start of the game that you could have taken that just made everything harder and it makes stuff spawn infinitely. Kind of wild. Oh, it's just gonna be more gank fights like this? Bro. Well, hopefully, like, now we have access to a tiny little tunnel, so this might be easier for us. This enemy also isn't the, like, Giga Hammer guy that was pretty spooky, so might be easier. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. There we go. I almost failed to heal there because we had the wrong item equipped. Yeah, this looks to be much simpler than the last group. Especially because this guy didn't even aggro. Like, what are you doing, man? You're just chilling. Oh, he's not even... Oh, wait, he does have a bow. I was gonna say he's not even ranged. Okay, so we can go into our inventory. Utilize another flame butterfly to light our torch. And we set light. Interesting. There's a lever. It took me so long in this game to even realize how you're supposed to use torches, by the way. Like, you have to be at a bonfire, then you can hit the toggle button. And that's what lets you light the torch. Otherwise, you need one of these flame butterflies to start the torch up. But for the longest time, I was like picking up torches and I couldn't find a way to use them from my inventory. So I was like very confused. Okay, what was up with just one guy down here? I mean, I guess, like... Sure. I was complaining about how annoying they were, so they made it easy for me. Okay, last one's Dranglick Castle.
Finally, na, young. May the dark.
I thought our, like... credit with him would have increased there, but I guess not. Okay, to Dranglick. Yeah, this questline is not nearly as long as I expected. I thought it was going to be more tedious. I'm glad we ended up doing it here then. Under Castle Dranglick. This one. Oh yeah, it was this one. That's where I found the last guy. Let's deal with this enemy here because it's aggroed on us, right? It's just one of those weird long arm dudes.
Fact na, yeah. The master, if
Into the dark we delve once more.
undead, may the dark.
Why does this one seem like more eerie than the others? Yeah, I don't want to fall down there. That's scary. Ouch. Oh no, he shoved me off the edge. I should have known. Actually, I did know. I very momentarily thought, we're going to be blocking something big. What if he shoves me off the edge? Nah, we're far enough. We're totally far enough. We were, in fact, not far enough.
Fact na, yeah. The master, if
A lot of stuff to click through there. Feels like. Okay, now we just jump on over and then take it safe. I thought that was a backstab, darn. Bloody hell, man. He's just shoving us into the pit time and time again.
fact na, yeah. The master, if
Just a whole bunch of menus to click through there before we get to try once more. In the dark. Oh my god. He just doesn't stop. Why is he so strong? Why does he have so much stamina? Oh my goodness. Like, normally I would stay at a distance and like poke them just a little bit. But he has a shield that makes that harder too. Like such a big shield.
the master, if
Yeah, NPCs. Oh, they are... NPC fights in this game just... I don't know why they don't make sense to me. Why I struggle with them so much, because it's really been, like... There's been so many NPC invasions, too. Like, I feel like more than the previous games. They see us hard to, like, deal with area, and they're like, let's add another NPC. Oh, great. Can I, like, knock them off the edge or something? Okay, I'm good. No, let's keep going. It has to be, like, a more narrow section. Yeah, right here, buddy. I switched to my heal, dude. I'm stuck against the rock and I can't move onto it. Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever. We have the heal equipped now. I should have realized that way earlier. Or did I like randomly change it like for no reason?
Yeah. The mouth if
The true boss.
may the dark.
Random phantom NPCs. That's it. That's the true enemy. I mean, it really does kind of lend to what I've struggled with in this game, which is worked every other time. Which what I've struggled with in this game in general has been like runbacks against a lot of enemies. So it's just it's the random mobs out in the open that like really give me difficulty way more than a lot of the bosses have, which is weird.
No. Yeah.
Like even more than
the
the
mouth if
original Dark Souls 1.
may the dark.
Okay, we aren't doing the fancy schmancy jump anymore. It has cost us a life. Now we are a coward who will not try to jump just because we can. Is what you expect me to say. Ha ha. Okay. Okay, let's come back here. There's this very narrow pathway here that I'll try to knock you down it or something. He just doesn't stop. It's crazy. I hate them so much. Like he just armoring through all my attacks. And he attacks like faster and recovers faster than me. It's crazy. But whatever. We have healing. He does not. So it is all fine. Okay, he's running. Maybe he does have healing. Well, he's dead. Okay. We definitely deserve that win. Good job, everybody. It was a very justified victory there. As always, you know, we are very skillful. So we only rely on skillful methods in order to come out ahead. Oh, I'm right against an edge. Do not... Only skillful methods. That's all we do. You're just so incredibly skilled and cool. What the heck is that? I'm so glad he just jumped off the edge. We were gonna be dragging that out, I think, for a while. Okay, where the heck am I going? Meandering through the dark. Okay, that's back from whence we came, so this is the way to go forward. Looks to be just one enemy guy here at the end. I'll just try to like stab with the very end of the spear because that's the only anti-NPC move that I know about. Nice. And down into the last of the 3 pits, I believe. So what do we got now? Oh my goodness. Hello. The Dark Lurker. Okay, very slow projectile. At least that time. Oh my gosh, that was a ton of damage. Back up and heal. Dark Lurker got hands, and by that I mean they have 4 of them, it looks like. Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. Ooh, 2 stabs. Okay, we now know they can double stab, apparently. Delayed projectile that deals a ton of damage. Let's just watch it so we better know. Oh, there's multiple. What? There's multiple spheres around the map. It wasn't just the one that disappeared. What? I'm so confused. Laser. Okay. Do we just get down here and get ready for them to land, probably? Okay, wait for the energy sword to dissipate. Okay, they pull their arm back a little if they're going for a second one. Explosion, maybe? Oh, they split into 2. That is scary. Do not stand next to them when they charge the fire orb. I don't think we had tried that yet. Don't do that. Okay, but yeah, that's the Dark Lurker, apparently. That was our first attempt. So let's try that again. I'm definitely thinking the most challenging part looks to be the final phase there, where they split into 2 separate Dark Lurkers.
There is more dark within you. Dark. The master, if you...
I hope that this goes straight to the boss and I don't have to like run past the NPC guys. Ah, darn it. We do have to run through the area again. Was either of the other locations better for this or no? Can I just run past them, or does the barrier at the end block us? I'm guessing the barrier might block us. Yeah, we have to kill them. Well, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, how about you stop, please? Stop. Oh, and I just rolled off the edge. Okay, what was the second portal location, by the way? It was Shaded Ruins. That one has a bit more of a run back, but I think it was like easier to navigate. I'm assuming that this is like pre-lit. The bonfire's pre-lit. Shaded Ruins, where are you at? So I'm gonna try this one, see if it's like is going to be a more distance to cover for the run back, but the actual NPCs there might be easier to deal with. Which at the end of the day, I think I care about more. Especially when this run back's only like, it's like an extra 30 seconds at the start. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We could definitely be here a while, though, trying to fight the Dark Lurker.
No, yeah.
Mostly because it looks like it's just the duo boss fight element's gonna be hard. Before I forget, let's use a effigy. Yeah, we have 62. I'm not that concerned about using them up on the like entry fee for the portal. Was it just because I was able to like bring them into this corner? Is that all I did last time? This might be easier, but it's still like annoying with all the projectiles. Hey, they can heal. Interesting. What the heck? I don't think I'd seen that attack. Hey, yeah, we're trying to beat the next boss, the Dark Lurker. So we have to run past these guys each time, like we have to kill them. Otherwise, the portal at the end won't open. But once we do, we can go face the boss of the area, the Dark Lurker. So that's what we're working on right now. And I think this is the final boss we have to face before doing like the actual story endgame, like post-game type stuff. So we're just slowly and methodically killing all these NPCs. I should probably switch to like my poise damage ring. It would probably help in these fights. Even if it doesn't help with the actual boss. And now we just jump into this pit and we should be facing the boss. Yeah, compared to the DLC, I assume the boss is like... The boss we're gonna face is much easier than that at the very end. This one, though, this one looks to be a bit of a challenge. I don't know what to do when he starts that. Okay, there's a second... I see now. There's a second portal, and you have to watch the second portal. What is happening? Like, what is that move? I love the aesthetic of this boss, though. Really cool. The, like, fallen angel forearm type thing. So neat. Okay, this, we want to watch the second portal. Oh my gosh. Because, yeah, very scary attack. Ooh, he explodes. I don't think we saw that attack before. We splitting apart. Is that time-based, not HP-based? Oh my gosh, that explosion's gonna be hard to deal with, I think. I didn't know there was more follow-up for the fire attack. I didn't think that was a follow-up time. We're fine though. They seem to give us a decent amount of time to heal though, which is really nice for us here. Evade. Oh gosh, I noticed it too late. Get ready to punish him coming down here. Stab. Oh, maybe not. What is happening? Let me poke you. Okay, heal timing. Switch over to the other heal. Bad time, bad time, bad time. Oh, this one's scary. Evade that move. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Get me out of here. I'm so close to death. Okay, we can follow up that. We have to get out. Oh my gosh. Don't be close to that when it starts, because it's so scary. Okay, a couple more hits. Evade these ranged hits. This is very, very scary move. That one especially. Okay, stab him. Oh my gosh. Don't insta-kill me. No! I was like 2 hits away. That was so bad of me. Thought that was an opening, but oh, I was way too late. I choked at the end super hard. That was on me. I was getting really impatient with my healing for the whole last part there. I feel like using the life gems just like makes me go stupid, because like normally I only use the SS flasks pretty much ever. And then when I switch over to the life gem, it's like, oh, you can move while using it. It's a little faster. We are so safe to just spam these things. That is not the case. Hey, buddy. You want to give me another chance?
The mouth, if...
God, we were like 2 hits away. That is saddening. I feel like they were really spamming their ranged attacks towards the end, which made it like much harder to counter, but still mostly on us. Well, let's try this again. Okay, we aggroed him. We did aggro him, right? I saw him walking in this direction, I thought. Yep. Why is he going so slow? Come on, buddy. Buddy. Bro. What is happening here? Okay, maybe you can't aggro them without getting them all. That's not good. Okay, we got that guy. Try to run all the way to the back and deal with this one. He interrupted our last swing? Really? He heals? What? Okay, okay. I didn't know they had like an instantaneous heal spell like that. And like, before that, he interrupted me mid-swing on the swing that would kill the guy. Pain. Ah. Whatever. These ones are still easier than the other phantoms we had to face, I think. Because this group doesn't have like a giant shield or like a heavily armored guy. I do like this boss though. This boss has been cool. I just wish they instantly gave you a way to like get back to the boss instead of having to run through the one of the gauntlets again. Not that it's that bad of a like gauntlet. It's literally like 4 guys. It's just a little annoying because I don't like facing the like NPC invasion type enemies. Did we manage to not aggro the guy that was behind him this time? Nope, there they come. Oh, we're getting slowed down by the mage in the back. You're kidding me. I didn't even know their like AoE knockback had that big of a range. Ooh. I'm gonna die more to these guys than I am to the actual boss, aren't I? Just 3 random dudes. More threatening than major boss. Major in-game. Badass looking boss.
The mouth, if
And why make us open it every single time, dude?
as you wish.
If I wore the one, like, ring that's themed around this covenant, would they not attack me? Is that something that, like, we should have tried? I doubt it, but... Hey guys, are we friendly? We are not friendly. They are approaching me rapidly. Okay, that time again, only the one aggroed me. Where's our old Leo ring? Am I blind? I don't know why, but I always struggle with the inventory in Dark Souls. I just can never find the things I want. Yeah, they for some reason didn't aggro me. Maybe I pulled him back further. Like they could have been drawn out by the noise last time or something. But if I can actually lure that guy out every time, this becomes like a really easy run back. Because it's only when all three of them are rushing us that it's like a major headache. Okay, Dark Lurker part 3 or 4. I can't remember how many attempts it's been. Whittle them down. This is the only way that makes sense to deal with them. No, he traded. How could you? Yeah, interesting. That is a way to farm out the bonfire ascetics, though. They give you a bunch. Okay. Approach me, Dark Lurker. Let us fight once more. Ah! Okay, I want to back off, keep that one in view. What? We didn't get hit by the second swing. Do we just have to be like super close to him? That was not great. Yeah, we can just walk right up next to them for the second swing. That's good to know. Friend, where'd you go? Ooh, okay, not that second swing. That one hurts us. So don't try that anymore because it's just going to be like a 50-50 of which move he ends up using. Explosion? Yeah, that's the explosion. Double crossed arms seems to be explosion. Okay, no more lock on rest of the fight. I always think that gives us more time. It actually does. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a laser, isn't it? Oh my gosh, what even hit us there? I think it was the small projectile from the guy in the back. Dude, that small projectile's like demolishing us. I think it's just because it has like less of a tell at the start. So we're locking ourselves into other things we shouldn't be. Bad. Like that. I almost went to heal there, but would have been the exact counter. Watch the far portal. Get ready to evade it. Really? I thought I dodged that like excellently, but the game disagrees. Laser, double lasers? Really? Okay, only one stab when they land. That's exactly the reason why, because they go in for a swing pretty quick usually. I'm so scared of this. I whiffed. Oh gosh, I think that's the first time we've been hit by the laser ever. Where's it? Okay, it's over there. Okay, just get ready for this guy to land. Stab once. Roll. Stab again. Oh my gosh. Woo! Victory achieved. We kind of brute forced it with a lot of healing, but we got it. The Dark Lurker has been slain. Cool boss. I like that one. It's also like their moveset was slow enough that I think it made sense for you to face like two of them. It wasn't that overbearing of a boss. Like I know I've complained about duo bosses a lot and like multi-enemy bosses a lot, but that one seemed set up to where it made sense. They also had like a lot of slow ranged attacks, so yeah, I think that one suited being a duo boss pretty well. So I like that one. That one was nice.
Young undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you. A deep, deep dark it is. The dark that we must all face. We need the abyss more now than ever.
Ooh, Xanthos crown and gear. Interesting. Any interesting items they have here? Not really. I mean, it's a bunch of like dark spells and stuff, so if you like dark magic.
May the dark.
But yeah, we're just gonna use our aged feather to head on back. But yes, nice. We ended up conquering that boss as well. That leaves just like a couple small things to beat. First, we're gonna head back to Majula. So that we can level up real quick. Oh my goodness. I need to drink some water. Where was it that I wanted to go? So there's the Drangleic Castle. And there's the Undead Crypt. I think I want to go the last part of the Undead Crypt. So I don't know that this is a like named boss. But it is a boss we're supposed to beat at some point here. Or well, okay, it's another like really optional boss, I think. Okay, I don't think I went the fastest route. I forgot the fastest route. Awaken! Hello? There we go. Wait for them to walk forward a bit. Okay, yeah, I definitely went the wrong way here. Like... because we literally opened like a shortcut here to get over here faster, and I took the long way around. But it's fine. But okay, all we do is we run on through here. And now we can say hello to the old king and we can try to beat him up. Hey, buddy. Let's put you out of your misery, okay? In fact, when I first found him, I tried to fight him. I stabbed him like 30 times, but he didn't react. Thing is, we might just not have been dealing enough damage to him at that time, I think. And there he is. He hurts. I see. Ouch. Ouch. This man's still got hands. I think it's because he didn't like raise his arm at all. He kind of just does those low sweeps. I don't think I was like prepared whatsoever for that. But okay, we did deal some actual damage though, so that's nice. Let's try whatever this door is. Maybe this is the door we're actually supposed to go through. Yeah, here's the shortcut. That is so much easier. So just head to the right around the corner and then we are here. So that's good. Kill that guy to stop him from ringing the bell. And then we just evade these guys at the end. Okay, so this is the second to last boss that we have remaining. And from what I saw early in the game here, you deal almost no damage to this boss whatsoever. But your damage goes up every time you get a giant soul. And I'm not sure how many of those we have. It's maybe something we could check. They must be in your actual inventory. They're consumable? Really? I'm so bad at like parsing this quickly. Oh, is it up here at the top? Okay, we have 3 Souls of the Giant. I was expecting it to be down with all the others. But that means our damage is a little better. Not great, though. Oh my gosh, that is pretty bad, actually. Did I not have the opportunity to roll there? I feel like I tried to roll instantly and it just didn't let me. Huh. If so, that'll be a very scary move. This might be something we need to look up how to get the other giant souls if we do deal like a ridiculously low amount of damage. I do think maybe we missed... There might have been some other giant memories we can get in the Forest of Giants. Maybe we get the souls there. Because I think we only got, like, the big story required one. That is hard. And I'm dead. He just does like such slight movements. Like once we get the read on the moves, I think it won't be that bad, but like the startups for those are really subtle and the timing's kind of delayed. Why am I why do I still have the shield equipped? Let's Remove that. A little more stamina. A little more speed. Well, shit. I hit the bell that time. The whole reason we try to kill him is so the bell doesn't ring. These extra enemies don't spawn. It's fine, though. I think I just can't be greeting for all these swings, probably. Until we're certain. Okay, if he only does those 2 attack patterns, I think we'll... Even though we deal relatively low damage, like, we'll get there. Maybe there's 3 attack patterns, because that one's a bit odd. Like, it makes him really vulnerable. Come back towards the middle, man. That's a different attack, too, I guess. Dude. Thought I was far enough away. That's so bad of me. I didn't want to be far enough away for him to do like the rush up, but okay, whatever. I think we'll get it. It's just, it's gonna be tedious, man. I'll really quickly go and check the Forest of Giants, see if we can get any more giant souls. Because I only have 3. Like, even 1 should, like, significantly speed it up. Yep, I have 3 giant souls, and that's it. I think we could do it even with only 3. It would just, like, take quite some time, and I don't want to be, you know, stuck doing that for an hour. But let's see, I think I'm gonna head over this way. I think I know where one of the giant statues is, and maybe it has a dream that we can enter. Because I'm going up to where the Pursuer boss fight was. I mean, yeah, I think every soul you get you deal slightly increased damage to him. Oh, sorry. I thought I recognize him now. That's the cool guy that's our friend. That was not my intent to go up and stab him. I can't believe I missed this guy for so long, like, in the world. Because he came to where I beat, like, my second boss in the game. Hey, sorry about that, man.
Well, who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your
It is a
attention.
really cool sword.
Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight. And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power, but in the right hands. I see you've taken a liking to this, but this is one sword, pal. If you still, then you will have to pry it. Have a great debt to you. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal. Have a great day.
Okay, well, let's kill these guys real quick. There we go. There is another like giant's dream we can enter here. So I think this is where I'm missing all my giant souls from. I only ever went into like one dream like this, one dream sequence. And it was like the one that was necessary for the story to progress. What the heck? Why are you here?
I see your travels. Just remember, my homeland, and this, and
Why is he in the dream? What? Can I please roll? There's a lockstone within a dream? How weird. You're kidding me. They want you to do multiple in a row? I mean, we will, I guess, but... Oh, that's cool. But only because we're so late in the game that, like, we don't really need these anymore. Yeah, the Pharaoh's Lockstone mechanic is, like, one of my least favorite things in this game. Because it's like a consumable that you seem pretty limited on how many you can find and get. What did that even do? Is there a different doorway that I have to like find now elsewhere? Was it just this trap? Is all that did like activate this trap? Kidding me. But they sometimes just do that. They just activate something totally useless. And then you feel bad that you don't have more for, like, actually important things. Like, some bonfires were locked behind a lockstone. So weird. And I started blasting. Let's go. Is this really not the way down? I guess not. Oh my gosh. Those guys are crazy. Oh my goodness. Golem fire mage guys? Those are nutty. He just keeps blasting. I guess I should have double healed, huh? Oh no, we have to run all the way back. What pain. But yeah, no matter how early game an area is, I feel like I cannot let down my guard at all in this, ever. The world is cruel. Okay, we don't even have to kill those guys to jump into the dream, so we're good. Okay, last time I never just went this direction, so let's see. There's something over here. Oh. Okay, soul of a giant. Was that all we were supposed to grab? What was up with that upper area then? I want to double check that upper area. I think that's all we were supposed to get is the soul of the giant there. But it's kind of crazy that they put so much up top if they didn't expect you to like do anything important there. Bro, enemies in this game chase you until the end of the freaking world. It's crazy. Can I please, like, kill you? Okay, we got it. Now, is there anything you're actually, like, able to interact with up here? Or was this just a side thing? Okay, there's a little drop down here. So there's at least, like, an item. Soul of a brave warrior, okay. Oh my gosh. Well, whatever. I guess this was just an alternate way down that lets you get around the fight in the courtyard. I was trying to jump to the, like, drop down there, but they annihilated it right in front of my eyes. Okay, any other potential giant souls we can think of? There's one more that I was very confused why it didn't give me a giant soul. Right here next to Soldier's Rest, there's another statue. But I don't think interacting with it lets us go into a dream, because I think I tried before. Because yeah, this right here, I know I tried previously. And this one just gives you a seed of the Tree of Giants and a giant rests in peace. So because I tried to interact with that statue, I thought that none of the other statues were interactable except for the story one. Like, that one thing misled me to that extent. Where else was there? Like, the very first boss we faced, there was also an opportunity for a giant soul, I believe. But I'm not sure I want to run through the early areas of it, so... Like, maybe now that we have 4 souls, we deal enough damage to not care. I'll just run past the initial part again. And if we don't find it, then we'll just go back and try to beat him up. Because I highly doubt that we'll need, like, every giant soul in the game. Because we were very close to killing him previously. Was it right at the bottom of this? Is this where the first giant was? I don't remember like any of this, but then again, it's literally the first part we ran through of the game. Oh, I do remember this actually. And we're back here. And where was the first giant boss? Was it a different path over here? It was probably a different path over here. So instead of running that way... Yeah, because that door used to be locked. I think we went out this way. Then we're up here. Then we go around here. Drop down. Let's talk to this guy again.
Oh. It allows undead to call out for help to one another. With luck, somebody... Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of
I mean, he's one of those, right? He's the one that locked us in that area. I think it was like... Oh, here's one of the statues. Okay, we found another one. Nice. Memory of the Mar. Oh, hello.
What are you doing? You are not one of our soldiers. And I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness. This is no place for you.
Well, if you say so. I mean, I would have just taken the help, to be honest. Is there now an opening to go through, or what? Awful lot going on here. I mean, he's not really paying attention to us, so... But dude, the giants pyromancers, those, oh my gosh. I was gonna say they are like crazy strong. Okay, don't try to fight any of them, just run past. That's what I get for thinking I can fight one of them, right? That was a bit foolish. At least we know where one of those is. We were pretty fast to get back there. That is so strange, though, that this is like the earliest area that I came to in the entire game. And okay, sure, you don't get access to these memories until much later. I guess that's what, like, that's why the enemies are so strong that are gated behind it. But yeah, they're really tough. Makes me wonder how the giants lost the war, kinda. Maybe I have to watch some lore videos. It might have been like dark magic and trickery or something. Was it not over there? Must have been around the next corner. There it is. Okay, this time we just ignore the enemies and run past. Just do that. It's way easier. Just do that. Yeah, those giant pyromancers are nutty though. They just hurl fireballs so quickly. And so aggressively. Oh, hello. Only 800 souls? You guys are more effort to kill than that. I guess part of it is, like, a lot of them die ambiently in this zone anyway. Just, like, fighting other mobs. So they don't want to give you too many souls for that. Let's see what's in the chest, perhaps. Petrified something, yet again. Oh, is this the guy? Are you not the guy? Hello? It appears he is not the guy. Oh, this is the one. Just seeing him jump on you at the last second is kind of funny. Okay, so we have 2 more Souls of the Giant, up to 5 now. That's probably enough to fight. Is it Vendrick? Is that his name? But maybe we can see like 1 more. Oh yeah, isn't the first boss... Is it down this hallway? Maybe not. I thought there was like... Was there more around this corner that I missed? There isn't. Wow. I was so certain. Oh, 5 is all you need for full damage? That's good. Because, yeah, I think you can get up to, like, 8 in the game. I could be wrong. Oh, no, not the Dark Spirit Forlorn! Bro, just turn around and stab them, please. But yeah, I'll just go face him then. Because like I said, I think we could have beat him previously. I think it was possible. It just would have been incredibly grindy. And like, just one bad mistake sets you back 10 minutes, basically. Oh my goodness. Feels like it's been a while since we saw the Forlorn. This is like the NPC invasion that just happens all the time, like randomly, as you're going around. It doesn't matter where you're at. He'll just sometimes show up and ruin your day. I think he's had different weapons different times, too. Like, there was a time he had a scythe that was really obnoxious. But this big, heavy greatsword is like the other annoying one, because it keeps blocking everything. Okay, let's go beat up Vendrick and then do the final boss. So we need to go to the... Where's the castle? They've added like new locations in the middle, so my... Okay, there, and then... Where's the crypts? Undead crypts. I'm gonna run around the corner here, stab a few times. Yeah, when we faced the actual boss that was down here, I don't think we used the shortcut. We like did the long way every time. I don't think it took us that many attempts, but yeah, I wish I'd realized there was a bridge you could summon out there. Definitely would have shortened a run back. But okay, we're gonna get right up here. And we're going to use one of our human effigies. And let's go. Yeah, we deal so much more damage now. Those wide swipes are like the one thing I'm scared of. I'm here to put you out of your misery, old man. I'm sorry. But it's time. Ouch. Oh my gosh! Like I said, that's what I'm scared of. God damn it. I'm getting too cocky! Yeah, the wide swipes is like the only thing that's a threat, because I just sometimes mistime it or I don't react fast enough. It's fine. Yeah, much more feasible though, now that he takes normal damage. We got him down to like 40% that time. No, I hit the bell. I'm so bad. Whatever. It's not like they hit you on the way anyways. It doesn't change much of anything. So I don't know why I'm even trying to kill that guy. I'm back, buddy. Okay, I've never seen him do that move. That time he didn't even try to punish us. Weird. We just does sometimes. Or we were just like far enough away. Slow and steady. Ouch. Yeah, we just have to back up far enough to where we can heal. I was being greedy the other times. Just a couple more. There we go. Rest in peace, Vendrick. Okay. So now we go to the final boss, I believe. I think we have done every single boss available in this game now, except for the final guy. That is like the story boss for Scholar of the First Sin. For what we are playing here. So we have to go to, I think it's just back to Drain Lake. And the King's Gate. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to equip the King's Ring again. I forgot that was like an item we had. So yeah, instead of the blades, we'll do the King's Ring. So right through here. Wait a second, I have extra souls to spend, I forgot. I was in a rush! Hello, milady. This is the final time that I need your services. Let's just leave it at 40. That's a nice number. And sure, we'll bump that up one. So back to the King's Gate for who knows how many times. The very largely used bonfire. Commonly used. Let us in! Open! Open faster! God, this run back as well, like, it's nice because there's nothing in the way, but it is still time consuming. You just walk through this long, winding path. It's cool. Like, it's really cool aesthetically, I guess, so I'm not upset about it or anything. Is this different than before or no? Was it always so dark at the end? I think it was. Okay. It was weird, the camera was like jumping strangely. Okay, is there something here or is there not? Did we miss something? I missed something. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, let's see. Let's look up the requirements. His dialogue must be exhausted in all 3 places he appeared. Did I just not exhaust his dialogue one of the times? Is that all that happened? I thought I did, right? Yeah, I already beat Vendrick. Okay, where's the Undead Crypt? Entrance bonfire. I think we already did that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to him all these times, and it's not like he even goes away until you exhaust the dialogue. Dragonshine entrance. Okay, let's go back to the Undead Crypt and talk to Vendrick down there. Maybe that's what we missed. Except I'm never going to remember where the crypt is at. I'm going to fail to find it every single time. Because yeah, I'm certain we saw him all 3 times. So I'm wondering why he's not spawning in. Unless there's something I need to interact with there that I just blindly, like, walked past. Totally possible. That has been a frustration of mine with this, this game. I kept missing, like, little things you're supposed to interact with all over the place. Like, there's like a cove area that you're supposed to ring a bell to summon a ship. And the bell was like all the way at the top of the map, and I just walked past it like 5 different times without realizing I could interact with it. Okay, we beat him. Let's head in here. See if the soul of Vendrick has anything to say. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity, as befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
I already have the crowns, though.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature.
I think I need to keep him yapping here.
One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment.
Indeed she was.
A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other, driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
Yeah, all the, apparently all the queens of both, like, his queen and then the ones from the DLCs, they must have all been Shadows of the Abyss.
Fire
Shards of
came
it.
to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire, and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not, and in such it.
Is that everything?
Such it.
Well, that's everything he had to say, I guess. Okay, back to the bonfire. Maybe I just like didn't jump into a shadowy thing that I like missed. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll head back. Otherwise, I'm googling it. Okay, the castle, Drain Lake. We're zooming. I would do a dramatic speech, but I'm not even sure if he's going to be there. And thus, we come to the end of our journey, ready to face the last sin. Where's the first? Scholar, the first sin? Bro. Where are you? What am I missing? Because from everything I saw, it just looks like he's supposed to be there. Aldea to spawn. You're kidding me. You can miss him? I think it's saying you have to have killed Vendrick before you kill Nishandra in order for him to appear. Oh, wait, can we relight? Can we do the bonfire aesthetic in the area? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Let me check. Could be there as a failsafe. Let's check the Black Gulch just to see. Killed Vendrick before or after Chandra. Ascetic, the King's Gate, bonfire. Okay. That's what people are saying online. Okay, good. I was so concerned we'd have to start like a whole new run, but I think this will work. It'll be harder because we're basically making them like New Game Plus. Hopefully it actually works. At least they have a way to like force respawn bosses. Hello, gamer. Hope you're having a good day here. We are hopefully about to fight the final bosses. But sadly, that's also going to make us refight 2 bosses we've done before because I did stuff in the wrong order. But hey, I guess we're going to do that. We're going to try and see how we can do. And if this isn't how you trigger the last boss fight, then I am going to be sad. Like if we manage to fight our way through these bosses again. But okay, so at least, yeah, there are bosses here once more, but it's probably going to be the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender, if I had to guess. Because those were the first bosses of the area. And those guys were kind of challenging, so I'm a little worried, tiny bit worried, that we're going to be struggling here for a while. But we're also a little bit stronger than we were back then, so maybe it won't be as big of an issue. Plus we kind of learned their patterns and whatnot, right? Yep, there they are again. Oh my gosh, I almost fell off the edge. I did fall off the edge. No. No. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. Like I said, we're trying to fight through the last few bosses here. I had to force respawn a couple of the ending bosses because apparently the last boss doesn't spawn in unless you beat bosses in a certain order. Zooming along. Okay. Ooh, I forgot. This is kind of a long run back. Ooh, wow, that is exciting. It's an exciting little challenge you got there. This is still my first ever playthrough of the game. And we were just going through trying to beat all the bosses I missed. And I didn't realize, apparently, the last boss that spawns down here, you have to kill Vendrick before you kill Nishandra to get him to spawn in. So I had to, like, force respawn this stuff with a bonfire ascetic, apparently. Hopefully it works. That's, what the internet said anyway. But yeah, this will be the final boss that I have not faced in the game on my first ever playthrough here. I did not remember her having a ranged attack, but... Okay, let's focus her for a little bit because they power up when they get below half health. Yeah, thanks. If you're hanging around, hope you enjoy it. That's a lot of stamina cost for that. Oh my gosh. And I have to keep in mind, like, it's so easy to run off this arena, I feel like. Okay, that is... They were just very active in running us down there. We got them both to right above half health where they buff. And we could have shifted back to trying and killing the one. Nice, understandable. We have a good time with that. Open faster, gates. Yeah, if they just kept this gate open, that would actually be the biggest thing to make this run back being less annoying. It's not that annoying, though. We dealt with all the frustrating runbacks in the DLC. I mean, as you can probably see in the title, we did the really frustrating Ice DLC run back to the, like, duo tiger boss. Yeah, exactly. Because that's what, especially the DLC had so many runbacks that had many, many enemies that were frustrating to deal with. Overall, that's like my biggest complaint with this game is like the really painful runbacks that have a bunch of enemies. Like original Smelter Demon, Blue Smelter Demon, the duo tigers, and Sir Alana, I think his name is. Like those runbacks, easily my least favorite part of the game. I think I used a shield when I was facing these guys the first time. Because I think I used it to block the small girl, the girl's like swings. This was less stamina intensive than dodging every swing. Yeah, let's just try not locking on. Maybe that'll help. I mean, one positive is, once we beat these guys, the Chandra was like way easier than they were, so shouldn't be too rough. Really, he caught me there. Ooh. Your challenge runs, found a decent route. You don't have to worry about one or two horses. Yeah, I agree. I had heard Frigid Outskirts, like, was notorious that it was going to be, like, the hardest of the hard that I had faced the entire time. But I felt like the actual fight, the actual run back, it wasn't as painful as like the Smelter Demon run backs or Sir Alana, like, because we just had to face fewer enemies. It did have a lot more bloat that was just running into the snow, which was not great. Like, it was still not fun, still didn't like it, but I was expecting it to be way more grueling. It was still rough because it took me like 2.5 hours just to get through it and beat the bosses, but we got there eventually. Yeah, Watcher and Defender, they were definitely a bit rough. They frustrated me quite a bit the first, like when I faced them earlier. But eventually, like once I started to understand their patterns more, I think I actually like them decently well for a duo boss. Like, I don't like multi-enemy bosses that much overall, but they're a pretty good one. Challenging and not very bullshit. Like, it's overall a pretty good fight. Ooh. I don't need to heal that. Just wait, I'm gonna heal by... I'm gonna, like, die by a super tiny amount of health now. That's not a good trade. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Sometimes, though, the Watcher just goes in hard. He's crazy. Like, the Defender's really easy to manage, but sometimes if she does, like, back-to-back fast, like, attack combos, I just feel like I'm totally drained of stamina and unable to deal with it. So I guess that's the only thing I find frustrating about it is, when the Watcher has fast combos and I just don't have stamina. That was a big thing with this game in general that took me a long time to adjust to it all. I felt way more restricted on stamina in this game over Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring. Like, especially for rolling. It feels like it's so stamina intensive to dodge roll out of the attacks. In fact, maybe I just... What if I just bring his own shield into the boss fight just to, like, menacing aura, flex on him a bit? Maybe it'll make him a little bit more scared, a little bit easier to kill. I need to replay Hollow Knight, man. That's one of my favorite games. It's so good. Hollow Knight is incredible. I don't remember, like, bad runbacks from that, but it's been a long time since I've played. I need to remember to use the shield. I forgot I had it. Is that part of the, like, late game DLC stuff? Because I guess that, like, the challenge boss rush stuff. Because that's I played the game before the last DLC was out. So I would like to go back eventually and try and do that. Yeah. Why is it, like, so much better to just block moves here? Like, stamina-wise? That feels kind of dumb. Oh gosh. Freaking camera movement, man. It does make me want to lock on more when I'm using a shield, though. Yeah, that takes less stamina than dodging. It's so frustrating that just standing here and blocking is, like, more efficient and safer than dodging. Okay, let's shift back over to the other guy for the whole duration of the fight now. Fine. Oh, that's not good, though. We cannot block the shield. God! I had forgotten that his shield bash specifically does a bunch of stamina damage. Like, it'll break through your shield block. Ooh, that is rough. I don't really know anything about Cave Story, but yeah, that run back, ooh, that's spooky. So that's specifically for like a big final challenge, best ending. It can be satisfying, but a lot of the mobs in this game, like, most of them did not feel satisfying to like fight through those instances, especially because you just get swarmed from so far away, it feels like oftentimes. I don't know, like there's times run backs to boss have been like more, you know, your heart's pumping, all that. Like Hollow Knight, I guess is one example, like, that I really like the movement of that game a bunch, and like navigating through a level to get to the end would be a pretty satisfying like way to, a pretty satisfying challenge. But Dark Souls 2, it feels like I just have to stand in a narrow hallway to have the enemies approach me one at a time, and that's like it. All you do. Like the optimal way to deal with it. Okay, they are low enough, so now let's deal with the defender. There's the shield bash we have to make sure we dodge. Forgot, I have to like wait until he starts his attack, I think. Because otherwise we'll bonk on the shield. Okay, we've almost got him down to the like buff up level. Okay, she's one away, so now we're good to kill one off. Okay, we did pretty good at like damaging him during the transition there. I think we're back to wanting to dodge roll because otherwise that'll hurt. Or we can just like wait out the buff. I'm dead. God damn it. So close, so close. We accidentally pushed her into buffing range early. But like the bigger thing is that he just stood there and didn't act for like 10 seconds while she was buffing. If he had just whiffed one attack in that timing, we could have killed him off. Ah, we were so close. We just need to do that, like, that level of gameplay, like, one more time, and we'll have it. How much more time do we got here, man? But yeah, Dark Souls 2, I enjoy it, but it has many problems. Fun game, many problems. Many frustrations. Elden Ring, my frustrations with that one always felt rewarded. This game, not as much. I mean, since I've already beat the boss right once, I could just summon a bunch of people here. Hey, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. I really hope that the special last boss actually shows up like we think they're supposed to. Bro. Okay, I really don't like using the shield. We get like less damage, so maybe I should just switch back to our other setup. It's just so many times we have to dodge because there's like 2 enemies running at us with 3-hit combos. How do I barely, like, micro mistime that so many times? Okay, I bonked the shield. That's fun. Okay, this time I'm going to try to kill her first. It's whatever. Because she's always the one that like causes problems when rushing in. Oh, come on. Doing so bad. She's just like, they're not aggroing when I think they would. Like, they're just chilling, staring at us for 10 seconds at a time. Well, here we go again. I mean, I really should remember as well, they're slightly stronger than the first time I faced them, because we had to New Game Plus the area. Meow. The true last boss. It will be funny because I do think this boss is probably much I would guess much harder than the two bosses after them. Because they were one of the harder bosses in the entire game for me. Okay, that was like a free whiff. I'll take that. Not like a repeatable dodge there, I think. Okay. Please let me heal. They aren't going to. I mean, they do kind of just watch you heal a lot of the time. It's pretty helpful. Okay, he's low enough. Now we focus on her again. Ouch. That must have been max distance, by the way. Bro, let me land a hit. I remember why we targeted the other person last time we tried it. Because this one keeps, like, dodging back every time we think we have an opening. Even that felt faster than they normally do. Come on. Explosion? Yep. God, I hate you so much. Every time. The last second evade. Like if my attacks were actually able to go through and hit, they would have been down by now. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Be pretty aggressive here because we can't let them revive the other one. Okay, I mean, I'll take those. We have 0 Estus now, but you know, at least we beat these guys one more time. And the gauntlet begins.
Brave undead,
She's back.
you have proven yourself to me.
I don't think did we see this cutscene like this last time? I don't think so. Yeah, we're refacing these guys because we had to reset it for the last boss, by the way. Ooh.
Now,
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal. Stab this to get it out of the way. Stab this to get it out of the way. Try to lure her away from those. Come on. Walk on over here. I don't want to be fighting on the very edge of the map. Come on, come on. Are you not approaching me? Bro. He does not want to play nice. Approach me, demon. Well, I guess if we just back up, it's fine. Like, there we go. Two stabs, back up, repeat. I think she's resummoning the shadow things, yep. Okay, we dealt with 2 of them, now we can just fight her again. She's gonna explode, is that what it is? Yep, big explosion. You feel a laser again, yep. Okay, she's below half. This boss seems even easier than last time because I'm just abusing the laser. But just back up, try to get her to laser. And it gives you so much opportunity to wreak havoc. Why did I take multiple attempts on this boss? What was I doing? I mean, I guess I deal more damage now, right? So that's something. Victory! Now the question is there more?
Many monarchs have come and gone.
Yes! It worked!
One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Hello. He doesn't seem friendly. Why would he? I don't know, but let's back up. Aldea, scholar of the first sin. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. I just stood in the fire. Don't look at me. Look away, chat. You didn't see that. You didn't see my gamer brain fail to, like, not stand in the fire for 5 seconds. But hey, we got him to spawn in, thank goodness. I was worried we had somehow missed him completely. Because we went down there and he didn't spawn in. Yeah, I really need to look into, like, the lore for the game after this. Is the channel Vati? I think that's what it was. Something Vati. But I need to watch some, like, Dark Souls lore videos so that I understand what's going on. Because I really have no idea what this guy's up to other than, like, showing up and telling you dark whispers of join me. I can't believe we died. He dealt quite a bit of damage there in one hit, though. I'm just wondering how you're supposed to, like, respond to that. Because it seemed to be very sudden that those, like, tendrils launched out. There wasn't, like, a ground indicator that I saw. Yeah, I'll try to check those out, yeah. I definitely want to look into lore for it. Because there's so much that's easy to miss, because they hide a bunch in, like, item descriptions and all that. Classic Souls. Okay, there are indicators. Okay, that was bigger than I thought. But there are indicators for that, at least. Oh my gosh, I almost died to that. Wasn't great. I need to stop standing in the fire. Okay, I think we're good. I think we understand what's going on here now. Why is he not? Okay. Oh, this is a new move. Blow little orbs of fire. Okay. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know about that one? What? It just happened. I need to stop stepping into the flame that's around him, though. When does it die out exactly? Okay, the fireballs. I know I'm stepping in the fire again. Okay, it's this. And then we run in and poke him a couple times. Yeah, it seems like you have time for like just 2 attacks about without standing in the flame. What is this move? I don't recognize this. Giga Fireball? Could I have been up there attacking him, or will that kill me? Because, like, I don't want to dodge that at point blank range. That sounds horrible. Oh my gosh. What was that? Why did that hit me? It didn't look like it. Ooh. He got staggered something fierce out of those, though. That's a threat. Well, let's try again. At least this boss, you know, is threatening enough to kill me. I feel like part of it is the moves not being the best telegraphed and like just the fire AoE being kind of jank, but it's better than me just steamrolling the boss first try, right? Maybe we want to be closer up to him so that he doesn't do all these like big ranged fireball attacks. Yeah, I think we want to try that. Try to stay closer to him. It might cause him to do more of the like punishable vine moves, where he's stabbing into the ground and all that instead of doing these ranged spellcasts. Bro. I was just complaining about ranged spellcasts, so you're like, oh, you don't like them, do you? I wonder if I have, like, kinda low magic resist. I wonder if that's why I'm getting, like, one shot, two shot. I mean, it's two shot, but... Okay, no, that one doesn't make sense. So, what was I talking about earlier? I thought I understood it. I apparently do not understand that. Like, those ones are easy to deal with. Okay, we can fit 3 attacks in. I think we're doing better now. Now this is the scary one that I think it just chases you. I guess that's what's happening. Wow, we had that much time? Did not realize. Oh no. Okay, he's like totally invulnerable during that big burn, I think. Oh! Okay, so that has a hurt box. That is that big. I didn't think that would just do like the 2/3 of the health that we had. I guess I should have healed. Well, let's try this again. I feel like I'm just being impatient. Like, there's stuff we know we can punish pretty easily. And, like, the range stuff, yeah, it's not bad to dodge. I just have to, like, stop greeting and running in monkey mode. Using up all my stamina and not being cautious with my healing. I'm kind of just going to heal at times that I'm not fully safe. It's just the classic, like, overgreed. Rip. Unfortunate. Hopefully you guys can watch movies another time. That your movie night was canceled. Ooh. I need to do more movie nights with friends. We started scheduling some, like... Bro, what is up with that? Like, it catches me sometimes when I don't think it would, and then it staggers you like mad. But yeah, specifically this fireball, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Back off, back off, back off. Bro, he just warped on top of me. Ugh. Pain. I'm cooked. I'm like, we're so close. We've got this. This is easy. And then I, like, die in an all-new way. Every time. That's what I get for, you know, grandstanding about it. Yeah, me and my friends have recently started doing, like, we're watching old Godzilla movies. I think we've had, like, 3 movie nights at this point or something. But yeah, we watched, like, a lot of the old Godzilla movies and some of the newer ones. Like, each time we'll try to watch one of the better movies and one of the worst movies. And laugh about it, make fun of it. A little bit. Oh my god, what was it? There was one with... Was his name Manila? Like the mini Godzilla? That one was so bad. Ooh, deep breath. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that's the one that chases us. Okay, these are the fireballs, like the one that I've struggled with the most, I think. Bro, stop repeating the move. Okay, just sprinting might work for that. I don't know. Maybe I should be running to the location he was teleporting from. That might help us, actually. So, like, he started teleporting... He teleported awfully close to where he left from, so I don't know if that's gonna help. I'm just gonna max out my health. That's fine. Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. It's such a longer time than I thought. Okay, we're fine. Like, we probably could have run up and stabbed him some there, but I'm so scared of having to dodge that at close range. Okay, he warps again. That's horrifying, dude. That's so sudden. I feel like he went active faster, but I guess we just got to him late. What is this? Oh, he's just burning. He's really trying to teleport on top of us now. Okay, I'm out of here again. Yeah, I have no idea how many times we can stab him there to punish, and I don't want to risk more than that. Oh, I think this is the time. Not quite. We need one more opening. And this should be it. Nice and easy. Perish, Aldia, scholar of the first sin. Victory!
I lost everything, but remain here, patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want from me? Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Okay, so they actually do make two, like, really glowy pillars for you to choose. Well, last time we took the throne, but this time I'm leaving, baby. We're out of here. Peace. I've murdered everyone, and we are truly free.
There is no path. Beyond the scope of life, beyond the reach of love. What could possibly await us? And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
And there we go. Dark Souls 2. Scholars of the First Sin conquered. Let's go! Every boss slain. Every run back defeated. Oh, that was an ordeal, man. That was, we did a whole lot there. What was it? I want to check when my first stream was. I think it was 2 weeks ago, roughly. But yeah, 2 weeks of a lot of Dark Souls 2. Still a fun time, a fun ordeal, but there was a lot of suffering as well. Overall, yeah, 2 weeks ago is when we last streamed, when we started this journey. But we have conquered it. So I am quite happy about that. Overall, like I said, still a fun game. I'd say above average enjoyment for video games in general. But that's partially because it was Dark Souls, and I really feel like I'm enjoying Dark Souls a lot right now. A lot of little frustrations though. Map designs, runbacks, your decreasing health. The movement felt a bit more jank, adaptability making you have a better dodge. A lot of really strange choices. But we managed to rise above and conquer it all. So we are finally ready to start Dark Souls 3 here sometime soon in the upcoming weeks. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and watching this ordeal, watching these trials, watching us fight our way through. And yeah, we did it. We managed it. I have heard, interestingly, that this game has like a more interesting New Game Plus than a lot of the other games, because they have actual changes in the follow-up run-throughs. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing any of that. I'd be far more likely to go back to like replay Dark Souls 1 or just go back and redo Elden Ring, because I'm really tempted when I finish my full FromSoft Games playthrough to go into Elden Ring again and like really try more options there, now that I've done so much to improve as like a Dark Souls player overall. Especially, what was it? I would be interested to try not Dark Souls, Elden Ring without summons, because when I played, I did use a bunch of summons, but now that I've like conquered Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, I think I could probably manage summon lists on Elden Ring. So we'll definitely try that someday in the distant future. But no, much sooner. My plans for the upcoming weeks here. I want to play Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. It's the new Zelda game where you play as Zelda. I want to play either... Why can I never remember what the game's called? I want to play spooky games, and there was Dead Space and Signalis. That's the other one. I'm leaning towards Signalis. And then once we finish one of those, we're going to go back into Dark Souls 3, probably towards the end of this month, in a couple weeks. So if you're interested, yeah, you hang out, show up, like and follow, all that jazz, whatever. You know, you get the spiel. But yeah, we're going to be trying more, and yeah. Overall, that's most of what I do, is just try to do full playthroughs of games. And someday I'll get around to actually doing highlight videos of them, maybe. Someday. Are we able to skip this, by the way? Because, yes, we are. We sat through it the last time, so that's fine. One thing I did like about this over Dark Souls 1 is that it didn't instantly boot us into New Game Plus. Let's go small lad once more. But yeah, it didn't instantly boot us into New Game Plus, so we were able to go back and finish all the DLC without worrying about missing things. And you can start your New Game Plus here.
There.
And we'll talk to the Emerald Herald one last time. The level. What do I even need? More adaptability always. Our character can use some int, right? No. There we go. So we ended at 172. It did feel like we could level so much more in this game than some of the others. But let's say farewell to Majula one last time. The one big positive of Dark Souls 2 that I did like a lot was just, it had very grand landscapes. Great, like very cool set pieces, and it did that part well. So we will say farewell to Majula one last time. And that is it for today. Thank you so much for stopping by. This has been Zerzon. I work IT by the day, and I try to stream at nights when I'm free. So that's why my schedule's a little inconsistent. But you can usually expect me to play, if I'm on, around 7 p.m. Eastern time during the weekdays, or the weekend when I'm free. I'll try to do long streams like this, you know, 4 to 8 hours, depending on how into it I am. Which, Dark Souls, definitely really into that. A lot of fun. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.